Hey guys, what's up? All right, what you're about to hear is you're going to hear about 30 seconds of the current version of a song that you're familiar with, and then it's going to switch to the remastered version of the same song so that you can hear a difference. And then we'll get started. Here you go.
Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects a face grown old. Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night lights, prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. Cause life rolled on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Woke up this morning, coffee's gone cold. Mirror reflects a face grown old. Years have slipped by like dust in the wind. Wonder where I'll be when the memories end. High school bleachers and Friday night lights, prom dates and fireflies, long summer nights. Dreams were as big as the open sky. Now they're just shadows of days gone by. Cause life rolled on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Cause we used to have a truck that shined like new, drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still, testament to a heart that's lost its will. Friends are scattered to the four winds, some found love and some found sins. Me, I just watch seasons change, trapped in a life where nothing rearranged. Cause life rolled on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Life rolled on like a runaway train, left me standing in the pouring rain. Missed my chances, they flew on by, left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Left holding pieces of a long goodbye. Used to have a truck that shined like new, drove it down roads with a youthful view. Now it sits there, rusted and still, testament to a heart that's lost its will.
Hey guys, what's up? Welcome to NachoCast. I am Scott. With me, as always,
Nacho!
What's up? Happy Saturday, Dust Bunny, Mr. Matty, Jess. I'm glad you like it. I do too. Alfredo in the hizzy, Mr. Marty, Party Marty, Blaine Olo. Who else we got? How is everybody doing? Everybody having a good Saturday? Let's see. When I left off, the last time I streamed Farm Sim was from my hotel in Kansas City. So, I gotta figure out what's what. Samuel, how you doing, buddy? How's the weather? Song reminds me of me. That song actually was, I was starting to run out of ideas for songs, for new, concepts for songs, and so I asked some of my viewers if they could give me a hand with it and just give me any ideas they had, and that was Rex's idea, that song. Doing good, just thought of it. If you ever think of doing subs for... You mean memberships, Mr. Matty? Because I don't currently do memberships, but I will be starting memberships at the end of this month. I'm good. Okay, it's hot. It's hot. Say it's hot. Hey, Ollie, how's the weather out there? It's hot. Thanks, Ollie. When will I get my warm pillow ad? I was not gonna lie, Alfredo, I was kind of hoping that you had forgotten about that. Yeah, members. I'll be doing memberships at the end of this month. It's something I could have had memberships like a year ago, and I've always like not done it simply because I personally didn't feel like I offered enough to ask people for their for their memberships, and so at the end of the month there's a lot of big changes coming to the channel, and I feel like at that time after those changes happen, we'll be at a point where I feel comfortable offering memberships. Mr. Nacho, would you please share the lyrics to that song? Like right now? You mean the Discord, right? Night, bad weather, outbreaks, tornadoes, hail, gust, winds, Louisiana. Yeah, you guys over there are getting what Texas and Oklahoma had yesterday. In a DM, yes, Dust Bunny, I'd be glad to. I was like, right now? Yeah, I'd be glad to, darling. Oh, shoot, you know what? I did a Windows refresh, and every time I do a Windows refresh, which is once every 6 months to a year, I have to reprogram everything. And I did not reprogram my Stream Deck with my hotkeys, so I'm gonna have to be using the keyboard today. Turn that on, get that lowered. I think we're good. We just there's a few spots that AI missed here on this field, and then I'm just gonna get this field finished up, get these spots that I missed, and then we're gonna put our guy to sleep and then come back in October and see what's what. I think we got some stuff to sell in October here. It's windy as hell here in upstate New York and some rain. That's kind of how it was here yesterday in Texas. We had a tornado warning the other night. I'm getting all kinds of little achievements, aren't I? Holy crap, I'm just sitting here. For the love of God. Am I gonna get a just sitting here achievement? Come on. Other night, had to go out the hall. Oh, yeah. The middle where there's no windows and stuff, yeah. NFL draft's coming soon, that's right. Shoot. So yeah, memberships will be coming, and I'm gonna do, I don't know. I know what I'm gonna do for the basic tier. I don't know what I'm gonna do for the cheesehead. I'm calling it the cheesehead tiers, which will probably be something like a multiplayer situation where you guys, you know what I mean, you guys can play with me in multiplayer and stuff like that. I think that would be fun. You guys can play in a stream with me. It would have to be cross-play so that everybody has that option, which means I'm gonna have to kiss some of my beloved mods goodbye. That's alright. Just sitting here achievement. Yeah. Congratulations, sir. You're the best. You're the best at just sitting around doing nothing. College basketball championship. Yeah, it's the final. Is it the final? It's the final four right now or something? Doing 1, 2, 3 tiers, and what's the name per tier? Yeah. So I'm thinking about that. And I honestly have not come to my full 100% decision on that yet. I'm trying to get a lot of stuff done. I'm trying to get the radio stations updated to all that to get them all remastered, like what you just heard. Along with some new songs, 5 new songs for each station, and a new commercial. A new commercial for this is going to be a commercial for Lizard, actually, the company that makes everything. I'll go ahead and tease you guys with that. And then along with that, I'm also starting 2 brand new recorded series as well. I'm trying to get all that done for the end of the month when I do my interview on Big Daddy Dave's talk show. Yeah, Final Four semifinals start in a couple hours. Yes, they asked me to help with that for promotions and marketing for that, and I turned it down. Turned it down. Too much time on the road lately. And I just need to be home playing video games for a little while, and no lot lizard pun. No. No, that's funny though. That is funny though. being that you and Juan are truckers, of course. What date and time for your interview? I haven't set it yet. Dave said just let him know. I was thinking about maybe the 18th, but I might push it back a week. Because one thing I did not anticipate when I went to Kansas City was that all my local clients here in Dallas were going to hold off on their promotions until I got back from Kansas City. So since I've been back from Kansas City, I've been horribly busy here locally, which is unusual. Normally I work like 3 or 4 hours a week. And right now I'm working like 3 or 4 days a week. Which is good. The money's fantastic. But I'm having a little bit of a hard time getting everything ready for the interview. Being that I'm in marketing and promotions, it's all about timing. And if you go on and you do an interview like that, for example, Tom Cruise doesn't just stop by Oprah to say hi. He's there to promote a movie. So if I'm going to do an interview on Dave's show, I'm going to be there to promote all these things that are going on with the channel. You know what I'm saying? So I need to have all that stuff, all my ducks in a row, have all that stuff ready when I go on Dave's show. Yeah, buddy, little interview. Yup. Lot lizard, Jess. You're horrible. I love it. Let me make sure I didn't miss any spots. Looks like I'm good. I can get one more growth and cut out of this grass here before we turn this field into peas. So these 3 fields are going to be peas. These 3 fields will be grass for the buffalo and the goats. And then these 2 fields are going to be wheat. And then I'm going to buy this field right here and turn this whole little area right there into productions for bread, flour and bread, and we'll do something with the peas. I don't know if you can make soup or something. It seems like you should be able to make soup. Maybe we'll try that. But we'll turn this whole little field into like productions and warehousing, storage, stuff like that. And then any time now, I'm ready to, I just got a few more trees to clear over here, and we'll be ready to add some more rice fields all along this side of the mountain right here. I'm gonna try and get that all done before the next planting season, which I believe is like March or April and May. Yeah, get them ducks in a row, right? That's right, they're easier to shoot that way. Speaking of Tom, supposed to be a Top Gun 3 at some point. I'm not surprised. I think Top Gun 2, Maverick, did pretty well in the box office, so that doesn't surprise me one bit, and I think it'll probably make some money, too. Nobody's ever... Yeah, that's right, Val Kilmer just recently died. I did hear that. You are known for some humor in your commercials, so I had to ask. I didn't even consider that. I didn't even think about that. It's pretty funny, yeah. Juan and I joke that I'm his crocheting, knitting on the road with him. Can be called a hooker for doing crochets. Rip Bill Smith. Yeah, that guy is gone. Good one, Miss Jess. You're the hooker. That's pretty funny. And it's self-offensive. That's what I love about it. See, I don't know any of my keyboard controls for this stuff, so I'm gonna lift it is V, fold it, turn it off is B, and fold her up is X. We'll get this back up to the farm, we'll get that rolled, and then we'll put our guy to bed. What else is going on with everybody? Yeah, crazy weather all over the country. It just seems like it's just moving further and further east, which is what weather does. Because of the spinning of the planet. Bro, when Bill Smith one time joined Rex, I know him in like the first 5 minutes. I don't know what you mean. Let's wash our equipment. We got the staffed warehouse, so it should wash itself. I wish there was little animated people that came out and started hosing it down. Come on. Almost done. Almost done. I love the wetness of it all. Beautiful spring day in British Columbia. No one has seen yet. Mods dropped today. I spent like an hour this morning just going through, because I was in Kansas City for so long. I spent like an hour going through and just updating my current mods. So I have to, I gotta get caught up on all that. Normally I check it every morning while I'm drinking my coffee and download all my new ones and... Oh, I didn't cut that, did I? Come on down. It was funny. I take my kid to work with me whenever I can to try and show him the ropes, because one day I'm just going to turn over all my clients to him. It should be fantastic for him. And I was just playing this in the car. I was playing the Rock Station in the car, and he didn't know that he was listening to his dad's radio station. He just thought he was listening to the regular radio station until one of the commercials came on, and he's like, what the hell was that? He was like, what kind of commercial, what kind of company advertises their high prices? It was pretty funny. I got to say, now that's your dad's stuff. That was a good time. How old is your son, sir? I have 2 sons. They are 26 and 27. I was with their mother. Their mother was my high school sweetheart. And we were naughty. We were bad. Good story. Yeah. So, didn't marry her. Nacho Daddy! Yeah. Let's get this all unfolded. I'm gonna learn these by the end of the day. Unfold the roller X. Normally these are on my stream deck. I just push a button that says unfold. And I forgot to... Alright, get rid of that. Get rid of those lines. I'm just gonna roll it. Oh, that's gonna be hard to see, isn't it? No, I can tell the difference. It's fine. It's fine! I don't know, that fog is so thick. Jess, you're talking about that realistic weather mod. I'm a little scared at, like, what that does to the fog, because the fog is already so bad. If somebody told me that it makes the fog more realistic, by that I mean come 10 or 11 o'clock in the morning, the fog is gone, I'd be all about it. I would be all about it. I went the wrong way. There we go. Get it together, Scott. See, I haven't used my steering wheel in a month. I'm all screwed up. I don't have my buttons. Using my steering wheel. It's fine. It's gonna be fine. You guys will see. I'm gonna show you. I'm gonna show you real good. Yeah, and then we'll put our guy to sleep. I know we have some stuff to sell this winter. I want to say October, December, and January. We're going to sell some stuff, make some money, and hopefully buy that little plot of land right there and get some production points set up. Back in the saddle. I am back in the saddle. I should test it on a map. See? Yeah. Yeah. Because the fog is out of control in this game. It's almost like, you know what I mean? They during the teaser, I think they showed fog. During the teaser, like photos of Riverbend Springs and the cool looking fog with the light shining through it. And it got such, oh, look at another achievement. And it got such a huge response. Everybody loved it. And they were like, you guys heard them. They love it. Turn the fog up to 10. Fog all the time. All day. Fog. They went a little overboard with the fog. The fog, it should be foggy at 6 a.m. And it should be foggy till about maybe 10. And then the fog should go away. The sun burns off the fog. Wamp wamp. There's one map I'm waiting for especially, but it's still being worked on. Hazelnut Shanty Boys based around Western Kentucky and Illinois area. Okay. All right. All right. It's like the smog. Yeah, it's like the smog in LA, right? which is a real thing. If you've never been to Los Angeles, this is what it looks like, except it's more like a brown haze than a white haze. You can't really smell it though. There's no smell or anything to it. It's just visually, you can see it. Wow. What else is going on? A lot of people streaming today, huh? There was nobody streaming last night. Oh, YouTube did something really weird last night. Yeah, I know, shocking, right? When I got done streaming my Grand Theft Auto last night, it's like YouTube wouldn't stop it. Like I stopped streaming, turned my computer off, went to bed. Like an hour later, I went to go change it from unmonetized, you know what I mean, no commercials, to commercials. Nope, it was still going. It was still going. It was just stuck on like the very last frame. And I didn't know what to do. I couldn't shut it down from studio or anything. There was no button to like be like, all right, this is done, you know. No, I'm done with that button. So I just went to sleep and I woke up this morning and it was finally stopped, but it was totally glitched out. I know Nacho. Oh, Alfredo. Are you in California, Fredo? Reminds me of my dorm hall in college when smoked a bunch of weed. So maybe it wasn't your game causing issues last night. Maybe it was YouTube's fault? No, it was because JJ was having issues, Ultra was having issues. It was definitely the game causing issues last night. Definitely it. And according to Ultra, they just did an update, and I'm guessing that it's the update that was causing it. Yeah, because those were some pretty bizarre issues. I mean, I guess it could have been YouTube, but that wouldn't explain JJ's issues or Ultra's issues. I hit the like, but just lurk. That's okay. You're allowed to do that. I'm not gonna lie though, a little surprised you sat there and watched the mayhem. You don't seem like a GTA type of girl there, Dust Bunny. But I appreciate the watch hours anyway. Oh, I can't see. I probably should have just done steering assist, huh? Is that it? No, I think that's it back there. I can't tell. I can't tell if I've done it yet or not. Alright, I think it's right there. I think this is it. Can't see through the damn fog. How we doing right now? Frames dropped 0%. Nice. That's what I like to see. Yeah, so I'm going to be starting my first Let's Play series. I've never done one before. I'm going to be doing one. Those will start being published at the end of the month. Also, doing time-lapse building videos. That will be done in 4K. It'll be my first 4K videos. Those will be at the end of the month as well. And then I'll probably do, like, you know, one of the first tier membership benefits will be, like, I don't know, members will get to see it like a week before anybody else or something like that. I'll do it members only for like a week and then release it to the public. It seems like something, I guess. I lurk a lot, just get caught up watching and listening and forget to just start talking out loud. You missed a spot! Watch out for that sign! Also been fishing on a lake, about to go fishing a few times when the fog was even thicker. Yes, for sure, on the lake. All that moisture in the air, absolutely. I haven't been fishing in so long. The last time I went fishing was down in the Florida Everglades. And that was such a good time. And that was like, Jesus, man. Like 10 years ago. Oh, and I'm also adding face cam. Face cam, so I imagine I'll be losing some subscribers. But I'm also gonna have a Nacho cam, so I imagine we'll be getting a few subscribers. Over 20 years since before your dad died, yeah. I'm a city boy, so I don't really get to do that kind of thing very often. Sorry about your dad, buddy. Up here in the mountains, the valley will fill with clouds, fog. It's beautiful to drive above it. Blue skies, sunny day, yeah. Down in it, see it filled with fog, but probably sucks driving through it, huh? Sounds like a great deal of stuff. New stuff coming, yes. Which is why I feel okay. I feel good about adding memberships, Jess, because I feel like I'm doing something to justify someone getting a membership. You know what I mean? And be honest with you, it was DJ Goham who convinced me. I was talking to him one day and he's like, why don't you do memberships? And I'm like, I don't feel like I have enough to offer somebody. And he's like, dude, you know, some people just want to support your channel, bro. You don't necessarily need to offer anything. Some people just want to support you. And I was like, I guess. Double subbing. I'm Maddie. I got new stuff. You got new. What are you doing new there, Redcorn? What is it? X? I'm gonna guess it's X. X! Look at me, I'm learning. I'm learning stuff and junk. Mr. Red, totally understand your opinion on it. Our gaming channel doesn't have much for membership, but yes, some just want to support. Yeah, that's what DJ said. He's like, dude, he's like, you can at least do tier 1 for people who just want to support the channel. You know what I mean? You don't have to do the other tiers. I'm gonna do it all. I'm just gonna do it all. And then I'll like one of the higher tiers, I'll do like a multiplayer where people higher tiered members can like play, you know, play with me during a live stream. I want to do that like once or twice a month, maybe. All right, we have got our wheat fields and our grass fields are done. You're done. It takes hours and hours to create. Your music memberships are a way to give back what you give us. You know, that's, I had a guy come in, I think it was, forget who it was. Somebody did a $100 super chat and said thanks for the music. And I was like, holy crap, dude. What else can I do for you? Yeah, the music does take a long time. Get over there. Get in there. What you get? What you get? Attach is what? Q? Hey, 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 hey! I'm learning it stuff. If I had money supported everyone away, I think I'd run out of money eventually. Yeah. Some people just don't have the money, and that's okay. You know what I mean? A membership is not something that is required of anybody. You're done! I was thinking of that. Thinking of you, Maddie, when I said that. The music helps out greatly, and my subscribers love it. Yeah, Redcorn, I hear that from a lot of people. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and park Nacho 2. Do I need to pick up milk? No, that's fine. That can wait till next month. We'll get Nacho 2 parked and we'll go put our guy to sleep. To slumber. Till October, and I think we got some stuff to sell. We are Gamer Bro? Or are you saying where is Gamer Bro? Were? You kids don't know your what is that called? A conjunction? The function of a conjunction? That's were. I think you mean where with an H. Has anybody else noticed that the art of spelling is lost? Autocorrect. Yeah, it always autocorrects me too. On that specific, look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Piss off, you perverted old freak!
Think we're good. Yes, we're good. I hope. Conjunction junction. What's your function? You remember that? Yep. Conjunction junction. What's his? This is they would play it during Saturday morning cartoons. This freaking guy.
Better step off, Grandpa.
What are we doing? Let's check, see how our fields are doing. See if we got any weeds or anything going. These are ready to mow already? We could mow some grass today. Yeah, these 3 grass fields are ready to go. Wait. I missed some stuff. They thought I made it, but I always state NachoCast creator links, music are in. Thank you, Redcorn. I appreciate that, buddy. Came from another guy watching YouTube here, so it's not my saying, just saying it different. Oh, you're done? Kids nowadays don't know what cursive is either. I know. I only use cursive for my signature. I print in actually print in all capitals from when I was a kid and I wanted to be an architect. Everything is done electronically. That's true. Schoolhouse Rocky. Trip on the block of your favorite schoolhouse rock. Remember, once you hear it, you have it all on DVD and the VHS. Nice. Someone say grass.
Marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. I seen them.
How you doing, Hodge? Welcome to the party, pal.
Welcome to the party, pal.
All right. What do we got to sell? Anything? We got a bunch of peas to sell. That'll be in December. We'll get almost 200 grand for that. Sorghum sells in January. Another 100 grand for that. Dang. October. Goat milk. And buffalo milk. That's not peak pricing, though. We get 150, 160 grand for that, but that's not peak pricing right now. Maybe we'll mow the grass and then we'll come and look again and see if it's gone up some. Bringing back the young days, yep. What was that? Jeez. You talking about the sound bite? That was a sound bite from, that was Bob Saget. A sound bite from a movie called Half-Baked. Half-Baked, yes. Yeah, you want me to play the whole sound bite? There's a bunch more to it. Here you go.
Marijuana is not a drug. I used to suck dick for coke. I seen them. Now that's an addiction, man. You ever suck some dick for marijuana? Huh?
No, I can't say I have.
I didn't think so.
Boo this man!
Ooh, we can make $11 on planks. Woo! Yeah, baby. We can go sell our rice. I don't even care to do that. 16 grand ain't enough to get out of bed in the morning. So I guess let's just mow some grass and see if those prices on the milk go up. How, you guys got food? No, they need food. Let's, go ahead and get the cows. Cows always, they eat so much. How do I fill? Is it I? No. I'm trying to remember. R. Silage. Total mix rations. Yeah, marijuana is fine, but kids...
Gentlemen, what brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
That's right. Public service announcement from NachoCast. Oh my god, I just got the long haul achievement for driving in there. Man, I am dominating the achievements today. Oops. If you smoke crap, I said crap, or pop pills I will make fun of you in the next several videos and streams. So, what he means by that is if you do it, don't tell him you do it. Overachiever Stever here. Show me the money. Red Corn, what are you on? I'll tell you what he's not on. Crap. Light bulbs taste so gog gog. They're so crunchy. What a horrible waste of money. I bought this truck just to sit here and feed the freaking cattle. I don't know, these trucks are pretty inexpensive, so whatever. Rex does all that. He smokes, yes, he just smokes pot. Well, I don't even think he smokes pot, he eats pot. I don't touch anything aside from the occasional beer or mixed drink, and I even stopped doing that. I, horribly addicted to cigarettes, but I don't even drink beer anymore. Yeah, he eats it. If it was legal in Texas, I might do what Rex does. Maybe not as often. Feel good cookies, yeah. Maybe probably not as often as Rex, but I would occasionally, if it was legal, I would occasionally. I actually, when I was in Missouri, it's legal in Missouri, I actually considered bringing some back to Texas with me. And then I was like, yeah, that's all I need is to get pulled over in Texas with some stuff that I bought in Missouri. That's all I need. So I decided not to. Give these guys some straw as well. Cookie Monster, it's all good, just make sure you do it smartly. Yeah, you know, Rex, I don't know if he does it during the day or not, but like it's something I would do when I'm at home, just relaxing on the couch, I'm about to watch a funny movie or something like that, you know what I mean? That's when I would do it. It's on the flag, dude. It's a maple leaf. I know you're just joking. I drink and smoke a lot, but I make sure my bills are paid. Yeah, if it's not getting in the way of, if it's not getting in the way of, if it's not getting in the way of work and bills and living life and stuff, knock yourself out. Some people, when you tell them that, they actually believe it's a pot plant. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I had to reset everything. How are the volumes, guys? Radio up, radio down. Voice up, voice down. Game and the voice look okay. Is the radio loud enough? It is. I feel bad for him. Yeah. Yeah, Rex seems like he's got it figured out. How big are these bushes? Take a piss. What's up, Blano? Blanolo? I think the music is just right. Okay. That's a big 10-4. Let's get some grass cut. I wonder if Miss Allie will make an appearance today. She stopped by to say hi last night, but she didn't stick around for long. I think she wasn't feeling good because she got thrown off her horse and busted up her tailbone. Argentina. Allie lives in Argentina, in Buenos Aires. She also said she got a tattoo. Hopefully not in the same spot. Hopefully not on her butt. All good's here to me, but I'm on phone and just put chicken in for buffalo chicken. Wing. Oh, you're making wings at home? Nice. Nice. I used to do that. I haven't done that in a while. My kid doesn't really care for them, so I don't. It's something I do every now and then for myself, usually during football season. But I try to make more foods that the kid likes too. Was better I'd fire up stick burner smoker. Make it rail. It does sound delicious. Lonesome lullabies. Oh no!
Crazy drunk driver.
Ouchtown population, you, bro!
If I disappear, it's because it's storming here pretty hard. Bright lightning strikes. Yeah, we got it bad last night. Where are you, Dust Bunny? Oklahoma? Glad I don't have the munchies. That's why I stopped. That's why I decided to switch to 3 o'clock. Central Arkansas. Okay, yeah, you're just east of me here in Dallas. So yeah, you're getting right now what we had last night in the middle of the night. Unfold mower X. X. V. And then power is B. X, V, and B. Okay. How do I switch? Control group G. And then B to turn it on. All right, I got it. I got it. It's fine. I'm gonna have all these buttons down at the end of the day here. Let's go. Yeah, be careful, DB. My oldest, Elliot, he's 6. He loved when I got anything but smokers. I got it something we both enjoy, plus being outside. Yeah, for sure. It's a nice day out there, Maddie. There was some tornadoes touchdown, but nothing close to me. That's good. You're not far from Dust Bunny. I'm over the Mississippi Delta. Yep. Yeah, so you'll get that stuff like tonight or tomorrow, Miss Redcorn there. 15 minutes away from Rolling Fork, Mississippi, where the tornado almost wiped out the town completely off the map. Yeah, tornadoes can be pretty friggin' brutal, man. The big ones. If I had to guess, this seems like every time I'm mowing this particular field is when Allie stops in. I don't know why. It just always seems to be that way. Beautiful day. I don't know what 8 Celsius is. What is that, like 55? Nothing but sunshine. I still got rain here. It's not really rain. It's just kind of overcast today. It was raining big time last night. We're going to turn this into a pea field because we make some pretty good money on peas. Ain't no shame in the game. Mr. Redcorn, sir. Hey, we don't care about nothing but tonight. I think we are going to turn all of this into silage, you guys. Because we have got so much hay and stuff that we're producing more than we need to feed our cattle, so I think that we might turn this into silage and sell it. All 3 fields. Seen tornadoes follow the river, jump across the river, completely come across the river. People say, no, it doesn't. Dude, I can see it. Don't tell me it doesn't. I'm watching it happen right now. There's a factory that makes bagged or canned peas more than the plain peas. Yeah, they have some serious balancing issues with productions. After doing my production chain series, that's one thing that, yes, I can confirm. There are some serious balancing issues. And I can also confirm that every time there's an update, that all changes. Breakfast into Boca. It's like, why even have the production points if they're not going to benefit me? Why even have it in the game? It's intentionally misleading me into thinking I'm gonna make more money by doing it, but then I make less money. Like, why have it in the game if you're not gonna make money on it? Why would anybody want to build it? Somebody did do a spreadsheet that tells you which ones, Jess knows has a link. I'm gonna actually have to have her send that to me. That tells you what percentages different things are and which ones make money and which ones don't, blah blah blah. Have you planted soybeans? Yes, soybeans was one of the very first crops that I did because in 22 anyway. Because they were, good money. Soybeans are good money. Nacho! Actually, Jess, you can't post on here. If you want to send it to my Discord, though, I will, Yep, Nacho's at the window barking at the neighbors. Nachi. Silly boy. Yeah, soybeans is good money. It was in 22 anyway. It was one of the better grain crops as far as money goes. I don't think that you get straw from soybean, though. Look at me! I got it! I got them all without the little helper screen. Doing his job. Oh, he's not guarding nothing. Nacho is just the alarm system. My guard dogs are named Smith and Wesson. 2-year investment, though, in my game. What's a 2-year investment? You mean it's gonna take 2 years to pay everything off, or what do you mean? Doing soybeans is a 2-year investment? Yeah, meaning you spend a year growing it and harvesting it and whatnot, and then it sits there for another year until the peak prices come around. Yeah, I understand that completely. I play the exact same way, Hodge. That's exactly how I play it too. Yeah. And actually, you know, if you think about it, it makes perfect sense, too. It makes sense because a lot of people are going to sell it right when they're done harvesting, so they're not going to have as much 6 months later, so it makes sense that the value of it would be higher when the supply was lower. You know what I'm saying? All right, man. I got these getting these buttons down. We got to see if we need to weed anything. I don't think we need to weed anything. I think they finally got the plowing situation right, where if you plow, you don't get weeds, which I plow every year. I don't do 2 years of cultivating, 1 year of plowing. I just plow every year. So I shouldn't be getting any weeds ever at all, ever. When the game first came out, that wasn't the case. They hadn't implemented that system yet. Yeah, I have the room. I'll get by for another year. Get an extra 20 or 30 grand out of it each year by doing that. Because all you have to do is power through the first 2 years, and then it's every year after that. So totally worth it. As long as you're patient, it's totally worth it. Get this little bit that I missed right here, because if I don't get that little spot, then I have to name it. I have to name it like Paul. If I leave a little spot, I always feel like I have to name it something because it's going to be with me for a little while. Anyone use herbicide? I used to. In 22, when I first started, that's all I did. Oh, but now I use the actual weeder. You know what I'm saying? Have a thistle problem. What's that? Get it all? Yay. Ah, thistle, that's right. How do I not know that? Because there's thistle in Fallout 4. I should know that. It's actually something that you can use to make like healing stuff and crap like that. Thistle, yes. Little purple flowers. Yeah, I know what that is. Weary hearts missing beats. That neon light won't glow. Riverbend Springs map, different names, same thing. Yeah. Well, I imagine that whether you're using herbicide or a weeder, it should have the same effect. Going to head out of the stream for a bit. See you guys later. Have a great day. All right, Jess, thanks for stopping by, darling. Tell Juan I said, Juan up. What up? That's horrible. That was just the worst joke ever. Just the worst joke ever.
Scott, you had your chance, okay?
Even the pigs won't eat 'em. See you later, Jess. I got one for you.
See ya.
Feel like this tractor is going fast. I do not have the real speed mod installed. I just feel, I don't know why it feels like it's going fast. And this one's almost done. We'll get one more done. We'll get this windroad wrapped. And we'll be done with the grass. And then we'll check again and see if the price of our milk has gone up or what. It's supposed to be peak milk selling season here in October, and the prices, they weren't horrible, they just weren't as high as they could be. They were only, you know, if I sold it, I'd only be losing like maybe $3,000 or $4,000. However, I'm hoping that if by waiting till the, you know, later in the day, that I can make an extra $3 or $4 grand. But I'm going to sell it here today regardless. Play it again. Alright, this field's done, son. Let's head across the street, get that one done, and be good to go. Yeah, bye, Felicia. Yeah, my seasons are turned on, yes. I do keep visual month is June, I think, though. But I do play with seasonal planting, seasonal growth. Yes. Crop destruction is turned off. All of the weeds and stones and stuff like that, that's all turned on. I do play with that. It always looks like June just because I think it's prettier. Oh, I'm trying to think of what else. I turned disasters off because the hail was just out of control. Again, needs some balancing. Hail was destroying like half of my fields. So I did turn off the disasters. That, and I waited like 4 or 5 months went by and I didn't get one tornado, and I'm like, well, come on. And then I've seen other people get tornadoes and I'm like, that's kind of stupid anyway. I thought tornadoes were on my wish list, on my FS25 wish list video. But I thought they would do a better job of it than they did. It's kind of... Visually, it looks like ass. Understand, figured that out. February looked like August. I just think it's nicer to look at. I don't even know, does Japan... I'm in Japan. That's the problem with the game, is that the weather doesn't change. Doesn't matter what map you're on. It always snows in the December and January, even if you play on the South American map. On the South American map, December and January is summertime. I don't even know if Japan gets snow. Does Japan get snow? Because I'm in Japan right now, and I don't think Japan gets snow. I don't know why I don't think that, but I don't mind snow. I don't care for the snow at all. I grew up in the snow up in Michigan, and I just kind of over... That's why I live in Texas now. So over the snow. Japan is pretty close to the equator. That's kind of what I thought. It's just north of Australia, and Australia is south of the equator. I don't think Japan gets snow. I don't know for sure, but I don't think it does. Somebody ask Siri real quick. If they get snow in Japan. Siri will be like, the only snow Japan has ever gotten was actually nuclear fallout. Sorry, is it too soon? No, it's not too soon. World War II was like 80 years ago. All right, so like once every like 3 or 4 years, during like some like El Nino event or something like that, it'll get a little bit. Right. Gotcha. Yeah. Hey, JJ. How are you, buddy? We are just finishing up mowing the grass. We are done mowing the grass. JJ Poo. What are you up to today, JJ? Gotta go get ready, head to my sister's to watch her two girls. All right, on. It's the weekend, man. Gotta do that stuff. I forgot to wash my equipment. Funkle. Uncle Duty. Fun Uncle Duty. Funkle. I might as well fill her up while we're here. Not filling up. Am I not close enough or something? Am I not hitting the right button or something? Oh, you know what? I might be out of gas. No, it's got 8,800 gallons of liters of diesel in there. There we go. So bizarre. It's just sometimes just getting out and getting back in. It's just kind of like when you're having trouble, like the lime doesn't want to go into the spreader. Unattach the spreader, reattach the spreader, and the lime will fill up. It's a bug. I am shocked that they haven't fixed that bug yet. But as far as bugs go, at least there's a workaround for it. You can make it work. Q. Yeah. What's a spreader? Yeah, limer is a spreader. The limer. Yeah, I got plenty of hay, plenty of silage. We're gonna silage all this and sell it. Got it. I'm learning my buttons. Echoes of regret on my mind. I got a message from Ultra. He had a lot of fun playing last night. Hopefully, we get another update that fixes all the issues we had last night. 'Cause that shit sucks when you're in the middle of a heist and you can't finish it, you know? Your only alternative is to start all the way over? That sucks. It's good. I guess I shouldn't have picked such a hard mission. No, I wanted to try it. I wanted to try it. All the heists that we were doing were starting to get repetitive, you know what I mean? I had it ready, but I'd never completed it. Do a pack standard? I don't know what that is. Four-person heist ready if we ever get 4 again. Ultra said he wants to try and do next Friday again. All we need then is Zing or Tank or Rex or anybody else. Something, yeah. Anybody else. I think we'll be able to, we'll easily look moving forward. We're gonna have 3 pretty regularly. And a 4th occasionally. You know what I mean? Small town gossip anyhow. KO is single player diamond and Doomsday are 1 through 3 are 2 player, but the basic heists take 4 each and there is like 5 of them. Pack standard is the highest paying one. Okay. I don't know if I've ever done that one or not. Oh, I missed a spot. That's alright. I'll get it. We have not. Okay. Yeah, we can always bring in somebody new, like Redcorn or somebody too. Tank may come back one day. I mean, I don't know why. Why don't we play with iDrive? He seems like super knowledgeable about all that stuff. How come we don't play with him? No time for love. Did the fleece job and the prison break, but there is two more than pace standard. Gotcha. Pack standard. I know Tank, iDrive, and Mississippi play, yeah. I don't know, I've asked him a few times. Yeah, I don't know why. All right. I got these buttons down. Try to get my stuff ready this week to earn some money next time. I do have a few things ready to go, like Cluck and Bell and the Union Depository, and another one at the Garment Factory. I forget the name of it. Yeah, get Ultra and Rex some money. I feel like I have enough, then they need some. I know Ultra made like what, 1.5 million or something last night. So that's good. Hopefully he doesn't spend it all on like a hooker or something. Ultra, yeah. Not a bad start at all. That's a shark card, isn't it? He did that in like, he got that in like an hour. Well, we got to get these boys leveled up. We got to get them leveled up, man. Better not show him where the strip club. Old Trill will be like, all right, I'm broke. Let's go do another heist. DJ in a multiplayer version would be fun, yeah. Absolutely. He messaged me and said that he wanted to, or he was thinking about it or whatever. And we just haven't, he hasn't, you know, we haven't gotten around to doing it or anything, but he's been thinking about it. He watches us play a lot. Lurkin, he watches us play a lot. The problem is it's hard to get him. You know, he's like level 300 or whatever. I don't know what it is, but on Xbox. But in order for him to play with us, he has to play on PC, where he would be starting all over back at level 0. So the motivation to do that is kind of, But I think he'll be playing with us a lot when GTA 6 comes out. I think he'll be playing with us a lot because we'll all be starting over on console. What I don't know is it PlayStation, Xbox specific, or is it just console plays with console, doesn't matter what console you're on? So, like, if he plays on Xbox, to play with him, do I have to play on Xbox? Show these rookies the ropes. Some Friday. Yeah, so I don't know if Xbox and PlayStation are separate or not. I'm on Xbox as well as I have Series X, but not a PS5, so I'll be getting there then PC later. Is DJ Xbox? I think DJ is Xbox. Not sure if they have said if it will be cross or not. Well, I don't imagine it'll be cross-play with PC, but I don't, like, right now. How is it right now? I think that until they say otherwise, that's kind of what we can expect. Whatever it is now is what we can expect it to be. Does Xbox only play with other Xbox? Like, is there 3 groups? A PC group, an Xbox group, and a PS5 group? And they don't mix? Or is PS5 and Xbox, are they able to play together? They're all their own. Okay. Yeah, that kind of sucks. I guess I know another thing going on my wish list. Be back in a little bit. All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by there, JJ. Hurry back. We miss you already. I've been screwing up my nice little rows here. Be gone for a bit, back in a bit, then probably gone most of the night as I'll be with my nieces. Right on, buddy. Gotta do the fam jam. Alright, one more pass in this field to be ready. Maybe a little bit more than one. I don't even care about my rows anymore. Oh! Oh!
You all right?
I think so.
Are you sure? Because you just went through a wall.
Oh!
Ouch, town population, you, bro!
It's all JJ's fault. Absolutely. I don't think there was ever any question. Can't see. Someone asked me one time, they said, who should we blame this on? And I said, JJ, of course. And they said, sorry, I should have known that. And I said, no problem, we'll just blame that on JJ too. Can't see. He's busy that day. I think I should have been doing this long ways. I've been going, that one got away from me. I'm going short ways. I'm gonna turn and go long ways. That just seems like it's gonna be easier. Less time spinning around in circles. Tornado warning in Nashville, Tennessee. All over. It's a crazy front going through. Feels like it's the entire height of the U.S. too. Oh, I missed a patch of grass. I did that a couple of months ago, too. That exact same patch. It's because of the fog. I couldn't see it. That's alright. We don't need it. We'll just let that little area grow. That little area of grass got to stay of execution. Alright. Just about done. I think one or two more passes will do it. And we'll start bailing. I missed a few spots along this top edge, so I'm going to circle back. Just do that top edge real quick on my way back up to the farm. Might be easier to bail if I don't have to turn around that close to the close to the cliff there too. Gots to head out. Gotta go to work, Blano? Alright, buddy. Thanks for stopping by, man. Have a great day at work, buddy. Bitch, slap that like button for me on your way out. Appreciate you, dude. Ooh, you see the way I missed that sign, Dust Bunny? That's right. Yeah. Oh, I'm not gonna lie to you. I was up all night practicing that move. I watched a how-to video on YouTube. How to just barely miss that sign. I didn't want to Dust Bunny the sign, that's right. That it? That's it. Baylor. Baylor. I'm gonna check the stock report real quick. Practice paid off, yeah. All night. How's up? Buffalo milk. Still not. It's actually dropping. Oh, hopefully it goes back up. It's the prime sell month is October. Buffalo milk and goat milk. I mean, I'd only be losing like $3,000 or $4,000 out of $160,000, but I still think I'd rather hold on to it and wait until I can get it for peak price or better. I'm not completely out of money. Oops, wrong button. Under the starry sky, lonesome lullaby. JJ had to leave. He did buy it. I don't know if he's played it or not yet. I think he's played it. I thought maybe he did a quick video on one video on it. But yeah, he had to take off for a little bit. He'll be back in a little bit, he said. I know Raptor's been playing it. I don't know if Raptor did it. Does he ever do videos like tips and tricks or reviews or anything like that? I'm ready. Night drive, storm chasing. Nice. Have fun with that. I don't think that that's something I would want to do. Oh, I missed the spot. I'll come back for it. I think we'll get a good chunk of money for all this silage, and since we don't need, we've got plenty of food for the buffalo. I'm gonna go get that little bit up there that I forgot. I'll get it on my way out of here, on my way down to the other fields. It's a dynamite fight. I'm gonna get this real quick. This little spot right there. It's like we're vacuuming the carpet. I don't know. Let's see, October, November. I think we might get one more mow out of this field before we turn it into peas. And that'll be cool, because I only thought we were going to get one more. I did not know that we were going to be mowing it again so soon. Into Boca. Grass is kind of boring. Hey, Tabitha, how are you?
Welcome to the party, pal.
How you doing? What do you got? Tornado down? Nashville? Ooh. Watch where you're going, Scott. That's only about hour and a half away from my dad. But he's up in the mountains. I don't think tornadoes go up into the mountains. How are you today, Tabitha? When will you be live next? Friday night. I stream Friday night and Saturday during the day. And occasionally, sometimes on Sunday. The only time I ever stream during the week is if there's a new game that is either in early access or, like an early access or a demo or something like that. But I don't normally stream during the week. Usually, always Friday night and Saturday, sometimes Sunday. I think I saw you, Tabitha. Did I see you in JJ's stream Friday? Hey, RXY, what's up, buddy?
Welcome to the party, pal.
How you doing, man? Caden, how are ya? How have you been? I haven't seen you in a little while.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Doing good? Nice. Been doing family stuff. Some fine scenes. How's your mom doing, Caden? What games do you play? Currently, I play Farming Simulator and Grand Theft Auto. And then when Roadcraft comes out, I'll be playing Roadcraft. Usually, when I do sometimes stream on Sunday, it's usually some kind of like city builder or RTS game. Maybe getting my uncle's truck. Nice. Party time. Chicken is pretty much done cooking now. Rest of the stuff, chicken wing dip. Back in the oven to bake off and get crispy. God, that sounds good. Not good at Tennessee. Nope. Tornadoes are not good. Caden Tabitha Alfredo. She's doing good. Right on. And RXY. Nothing much, but tomorrow is my birthday. Happy birthday, buddy. Expecting any good birthday presents? I always expect birthday presents. I never get them, but I always expect them. $29 old. Tornado watch in Vicksburg. A wonderful day tomorrow, Mr. RXY. Everything you've always wanted. Same. The same, yeah. Yeah, after you hit a certain age, birthday presents aren't a thing anymore. Sometimes still get a card or something like that. RXY will be 21. In the endless light, singing loud. Woohoo! All right. This field's about done. We'll get the other field done. We can start rapping. Chicka chicka ooey ooey. Saturday night ain't nothing wrong. How long has it been since I was in chat? I don't know, Caden. Remember, JJ, we were just talking a couple of weeks ago that we haven't seen Caden in a while. JJ and I mentioned how we hadn't seen you in a while, and that was a couple of weeks ago, so I want to say maybe like a month or two. Yeah, at least like a month and a half, maybe more. A great tomorrow. Give me him 2 billion years. I ain't counting all those zeros. I'm just gonna go with billion. Won't glow. Playing no more songs of hope. All right, let's head across the street. Getting her done. This was the final stand. We'll get the long one up the side done so that we can have space to turn around if we need it. Thanks, every. Cheers! Mr. Matty says cheers. It's 21. Might be doing a little bit of drinking, a little sippy sippy. Have you found any bugs with the game? Yeah, quite a few. Most of the bugs that I've found, though, have workarounds. Like, I just had an issue a little bit ago where my truck wouldn't fill up with diesel. My tractor wouldn't fill up with diesel fuel. So all I had to do was get out of the tractor and then get back in, and it would fill up. So there are bugs, there are issues that they're still working on getting figured out, but most of them have what I call workarounds, where you can kind of trick the bug into working. Be safe if you choose to drink, please and thank you. I'm my friends, prayers for people in Nashville. Yes. If there's a tornado running around out there in Nashville, then absolutely. Or just in general, I suppose it doesn't need to be a tornado to pray for somebody. We'll make these lanes a little bit shorter so that we have room to turn around. Next time we'll mow it, or we'll windrow it long ways. Long ways just makes more sense. Don't have to turn around as much, as often. My dad wanted me to try a little bit, and I didn't like the taste. Of what? Of beer? Oh, beer? Yeah, most people don't like the taste of beer when they first have it. It's what's called an acquired taste. You acquire a taste for it after years of trying it. Actually, yes, conditions need to be met before you can... One of those conditions is a tornado. The question is does Nashville check off all those other boxes? It's odd. The fog is only on your field. Yeah, maybe that's God's way of telling me I'm doing something wrong. Gotta try one with Dad at least. Absolutely. My dad gave me my first sip of beer. There's a little spot right here. I don't want to miss it. It's blending in very good. Got it. Not that whiskey. Oh God, I still don't. The only way I can drink whiskey is if it's mixed with like a Coke in a glass with ice. That's the only way I can drink whiskey anymore. You were right. I was in the last night? Not last night, Caden. Were you there last night? 'Cause I streamed GTA last night. Alfredo is a seal. Why do you have a seal between two sets of eyes? Oh, last month before I went to Kansas City. Okay, yeah. So yeah, that was about a month ago. Maybe 5 weeks, 4.5, 5 weeks ago. Oh, little spot. All right, I'll get this and I'll turn around. That's how he does it, but I still don't like the taste. Funny faces. When is your interview with Big Daddy Dave? It's at the end of the month. We haven't picked out an exact date yet. It'll be at the end of the month. What are your plans for next week? I have tomorrow. I'm going to just get some recording and editing done tomorrow, and Monday. I gotta get a haircut on Monday too. So I gotta get a haircut, I gotta get some recording and editing done tomorrow and Monday. Tuesday, I have to work for the Professional Golf Association. And Lowe's. I shouldn't even have said that. But, Tuesday, that's Tuesday and Wednesday. And Thursday. And then Friday, I'll get some more recording and editing done, and then stream Grand Theft Auto. Who's running from the cops? Last night it was me. Plenty. Sound like you enjoy your job. I do. My job has been very good to me. Very good to me. And it's just because, just like anything else, just like YouTube, you know, the more you put into it, the more you get out of it. I take a lot of pride in my work. It's not just a paycheck to me. I take a lot of pride in the work that I do, so that ends up coming back and benefiting both me and my clients. You know what I mean? And that's probably why they like to work with me. That's why I do so well. Lieutenant Dan, have you been at the same? I've been in the same industry. I've been in my industry since I was 16 years old. Alright, can I poop this out? Little poopy? Turn it off. Poopy! Oh, the poo-poos! Poo-poos! Alright, fold her up. Since I was 16, I started working for myself as a freelance. I started doing freelance, 22 years ago. I started just working for myself. I wanted to set. You missed some. I know I did. I know I did, Caden. I know I did. I'm not going back and getting all that equipment and going to get it. I don't need it. Just let it grow till the next mowing season. Bye-bye, dirt. Go away, dirt. There you go. All right, all we got to do is wrap these things and they'll be good to go. Yeah, I don't care for VR. I just don't think I certainly don't care for Farming Simulator VR. Excuse me. I don't care for Farming Simulator VR, but VR just hasn't come as far as I would like it to. It doesn't really seem like it's gotten any better in the last 5 years anyway. It doesn't seem like it's making any progress. It's not getting any better. It's not... You know, every time a video game comes out, the graphics get a little better and... You know what I mean? VR doesn't seem to be doing that. Yeah, it has not, yeah. And, so it just doesn't interest me. I remember, like, you know, five years ago, 10 years ago, whatever, I was like, oh, it's just gonna be awesome in about 5 or 10 years, and nothing's really happened with it. I gotta do the JJ thing. Oh, I gotta set it to... Look at it go! Look at it go! It's still going! That was awesome. That was awesome! Stumbled into a dark room with my hands out in front of me, desperately looking for a light switch. I bumped my head on the like button and fell back on the share button and tumbled into chat. Stu! What's up, buddy? That thing was a rocket. There you go, now I do it again. Here we go, you guys ready? Oh, nope. That one didn't work as well. That shit's fun. How do I turn it on automatic? Z. Oops. Nacho!
Nacho!
Oh. Nope. Nope. You gotta time it just right. I'm gonna have to practice before we have the Bay Olympics. I'm gonna have to practice a little bit there, JJ, before we have the Bay Olympics. Allie! I said she'll be coming in while I'm doing the grass. She always comes in when I'm doing the grass. Allie was like, she's sitting over there in Argentina going, it smells like Scott's doing grass right now. The old coal-powered PS4 lives again. Nice. Scott! Scott! I don't know if you guys can tell, but JJ, I found that there is an option to do super low latency. I have set, I don't know if you guys can tell a difference, but I have it set up so that there's very, very, very little delay between me and chat. I don't know if you guys can tell or not. Allie loves that green stuff. Go ahead, someone type something and then I'll read the next thing that pops up. And you guys tell me how much the delay is. Type something, anything. I think. How much of a delay was that? Pizza. About 5-6 seconds. Yeah, I have it set to... I thought Nacho was reading in mind. I have it set to super low latency. Stu. That's funny. Actually, not that much, yeah. Oh, I thought that was going to be a good one. Yeah, apparently you can change the latency so it's as low a delay as possible. Boom! Alright, I'm getting the hang of it. I gotta start practicing for the Bale Olympics. It was 16 seconds since you sent that. I gotta prepare. I gotta start working out for the Bale Olympics. JJ Rex and I are gonna do a Bale Olympics. Boom! That's just fun. I don't know why. It makes me feel like a little kid. Rap rolls. Oh, I need to get more Bale rap. How do I eject the Bale? Alright, I guess I gotta take the Bale with me until I get more rap. That's the first time I've ever run out of rap film. By the way, I like the new version of the AI song. So much difference with the old one. Yeah, right? Sounds so much better, doesn't it? Like the voices and stuff sound better. You push the button to autofill? Oh! Well, look at that! I want white. Some racist. Is that racist? To want your rap to be white? Oh no! Oh no! Stop! Alright, just keep going. Screw it. Just keep going. The voice sounds great. Yeah. Yeah, the version 2 of the radio stations, all the songs will be redone like that. What I feel. What I feel. Oh, it might be more expensive. I didn't even think about that. I guess there are, well, I don't know. There are a bunch. That's what these little white boxes are.
Come on down to Grocery Mart. We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Yeah. Well, I guess I've done 2 boxes then. Well, maybe I'm on my 2nd box. I guess that makes sense. That's the first time I've ever had to do that, though. Come on. Get in there. Better, thanks for asking. Your butt don't hurt as much. Oh, I thought that was gonna be a good one. Caden's back. What's up, buddy? Let's see if I can't get this one to go. Oh, no, that's not going to be a good one. Oh. It's like I'm not even trying. Mac, what's up, buddy? Dang hooligans. My ass is not that old yet. Mac is like, what did I just walk into? People's ass is getting old. I'll try this one. I'm practicing for the Bale Olympics. Bale Olympics. Boom! It's still going. It's all the way across the street. I don't even own that field. Look at this one, ended up all the way over here from all the way over there. Winner, winner. Standing ovation, please. Where is it? I gotta get better. JJ is really good at this, and I don't want him to win the Olympics. The Bay Olympics. Boom! Nope. Nope. Fail. Epic fail. I won't have a very good angle on this one. Maybe. Maybe I can get it. I'll try. Oh, nope. Those rocks got in my way. I'm gonna blame that one on the rocks.
Let's rock.
No. Scott on the rocks. Dwayne the Rock Johnson always getting in the way. Damn rock. Nope. All right, what if I let it drop? Let's open it up. Fast. Boom! That's out of here. I can't even see it anymore. You better watch out, JJ. I'm getting better. Boom! I'm getting better, bro. You got some competition. Make a new map and build a straight line and do it like that. Yeah, I'm gonna build a, like a soccer course so we can take shots on goal. Try and see how many goals we can get. Build like a whole like Olympic park out of it. For Bay Olympics. Oh, I'm not lined up for... Oh, wrong way. Go back. No. No. Oh, I thought I was going to actually get a little bit out of that one. Little bit. Little guy. Little guy. Oh no, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Oh. Ooh, maybe I can get 2. Boom! Oh, we could do crochet. We could do, what do you call that? Bocce ball? Nachi bark. We could do bocce ball with it. I think there's one more. Last one. Boom! Bocce ball. Yeah. I make $4 million within a year of starting a farm. Nice. How'd you do that? What was your secret? Why is this so funny? I know, Allie, right? Can you imagine me and Rex and JJ having a competition like that, an Olympics like that? Wouldn't that be fantastic? Contracts and greenhouses? All right. Were you using Contract Boost? Did you have the Contract Boost mod? No, okay. Because that mod, a lot of people don't know, but that mod defaults to getting paid an additional 50% on contracts. Oh, I almost forgot to do this field. Watch out for this guy. Jesus Christ. Speed racer. Come on. Come on. Come on. Gotta get over there to the next one. Oh, this will be interesting. This'll be interesting. Boom! I had to put that's called English. I put a little English on that one. Boo! Oh, I thought I was gonna get it. Boom! Hey, if I get them right, I'll just send them right over to the storage. I just shoot them all the way over to the storage barn there. Better contracts. I'll need even more weed for watching that Olympics. I'm out for now. I may be back later. Bye, Caden. Thanks for stopping by, buddy.
See ya.
Next live stream start time on Friday night at 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. Gotta yell. Ya yeet. What? Yeet! Yeah, yeet! This one's not gonna do it. Nope. They gotta be lined up a little better than that. Boom! See ya!
See ya.
I'm gonna forget that that's there. Watch. Nope. Nope. Boom!
See ya.
I don't know why this is so fun. Oh, it's not gonna do it. It's not gonna do it. Nope. It can't take too long getting in there. Can't take so long getting in there. The herd!
Nacho!
Gotta leave the house too. Wanted support. Thank you, herd. I appreciate you, buddy. We are practicing. I am practicing. If you have a hot second, I am practicing for Bale Olympics. We're gonna be doing a Bale Olympics, and I'll show you exactly what that is. We'll be doing a Bale Olympics maybe this summer. Bale Summer Olympics. Watch. Boom! That was a little one. Little one, but that's basically the point. We'll have like goals set up to see how many goals he can get. Oh my god, where did that other one go? Where'd that one go? There is one over here, or there was. There it is. There's one over here in those trees over there. I thought I shot one way out over here somewhere. It's gone, man. Oh, there it is! Wow, that one got pretty good distance. That one is gone. That almost went down into this little ravine down there. I almost had to go fishing for that. Imagine if it landed out in the water. That would have been awesome. Yeah, we could set up like a golf course, JJ. The Fail Olympics. I tease. I joke. That's what I do.
Stop being a dick, Scott!
All right. That's all the fun games for today, children. It's back to work. Gotta get back to work. Whoa! Whoa!
Crazy drunk driver.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly. Not on my farm. No, sir. Not on my farm. That's better. That's better.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks?
What's next? Oh my god, we got a bunch on there already. Alright. We're gonna make some money on silage this year. Cause I already have plenty to feed the buffaloes, so this is all money in the bank. It's not work if you're having fun, that's right. That's right. If you have time to poop, you have time to work. Yeah, my buffaloes. You don't remember my buffalo? When I went live yesterday, it was like waking from a coma. All my friends and family were there to say welcome back to the world of the living. Why, did you actually finally get some sleep? How could I forget that? I don't know. Buffaloes are such a big part of my farm. What do I got? I forget how many this thing holds. 14, I think. Yeah, the goats have plenty of food. I got plenty for the... So yeah, we're gonna sell all this silage. Just one of them landed way over here on this. Oh, it landed right on the bale spikes. Perfect shot. Landed right on the bale spikes. Perfect shot. Holy crap. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on. There it is.
This guy's Scott. You'll meet him. He's awesome.
Yeah. Samuel, I'm out. Bye, everybody. See you soon. All right. Watch. Careful out there hunting naders. Stu unlocked the Fallout perk. Well rested. No PS4 took a poop. Had to factory reset the rebuild my HD and damn. Perfect score. My hey Rio, what's up?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Vampires don't sleep. Be safe. You taking off, Mac? I want to put this someplace that's easy to get. I'll just put it right here. Oh, shut up. That guy's honking at me like he's got someplace to be. Shut up. Get out of here with your fancy floating car. All right. Yeah, we're going to sell all these, so I'm going to put them there where they're easy to get with the trailer. And then I'm gonna have to go pick up all the ones that I shot way off into the distance. Maybe that wasn't such it was just too much fun. I couldn't not do it. Oh, you're talking to the person who left. Right on. Yeah, we sleep. The sound effects are back. That's right, Rio. I am back from Kansas City. Sound bites are the bestest. Alright, I'm gonna go get these two real quick, you guys. I gotta go pick up my, editing software is broken, though. It says it's downloaded, but when I select it, it says not found. I don't know anything about that stuff with PS4. I don't really know anything about most stuff, though, so... Look at that thing almost ended in a ravine, you guys. Ooh. Oh, no. Oh. 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 Whew. All right. Come on. Scared. Whew. Would have been funny to hear than see you ejecting them. What did you end up having for lunch in Kansas City? I don't even remember. Grab the repelling gear, Scott. Scott! The repelling gear. Okay. It's okay. We're okay. We're safe. We're back in the comforts of our tractor. Although we do want to switch it to the rock station.
Let's rock. Let's rock.
Not afraid of heights, only afraid of the landing. Yeah. Yeah. The fall never killed anybody. I guess maybe it probably could give somebody a heart attack. I was watching Mr. Ballin. Mr. Ballin told a story about a girl who was going bungee jumping with her boyfriend. You guys hear this one? And you know, they were getting her all harnessed up and everything, and she thought they got the harness on her. She thought that they told her, okay, you know, go ahead and jump. So she jumped. They hadn't hooked the harness up to the bungee rope yet. And after they recovered her body, so she fell and she died. And after they recovered her body, the autopsy showed that she did not die from hitting the ground. She died from a heart attack on the way down. Nacho was homesick, so he went to Texas Road. That's good. Oh, wow. Yeah, they showed it. The autopsy showed it, her heart stopped before she hit the ground. Which, I don't know. In my head, that's almost better. Allie's like, ooh. Yeah. I don't know if that's better or worse or what. Let's rock. I would guess far better, too. Especially if you lived. I don't know if I'd want to live after that. Alright. Had a combat buddy doing his first jump, was dead in the air from fear. Yeah, literally have a heart attack. Yeah, when they say I'm, you know, scared to death, that's an actual thing. It's not just a saying. At least you know your fate is coming and there's nothing you can do. Yeah. Only the heart stops, your brain keeps going for a few seconds. That's true too. Even like they've proven that if somebody gets decapitated, gets their head cut off, like from a guillotine and stuff like that, they're actually aware of it, aware of what's happened to them for a few seconds. Early light. When I went to Colorado, I was on the highest zip line in the U.S. and it stopped when I was at 1,000 feet above a river, but I enjoyed it. How'd they get you? It seems like a major flaw in the zip line. Have it stop halfway. Valley low, I'm on my own. 20 to 25 seconds, they say. How they know, I don't know. I don't want to know. I'm sure they, you know, tested that. Yeah, I don't. Somebody had to volunteer for that. I mean, maybe not. Look at that. Look at that bale stopping traffic. Ah, that's fun. That's fun, you guys. Riding through the night, chasing dreams, I won't give up the fight. Brain takes 2 minutes to die. They had to have some guy hook up onto the line and use some kind of device to, that's, oh, like a little thing that goes, it's kind of like the same thing that where you're at the bottom of a building or whatever with the grappling hook and then you just squeeze and it pulls you up. Probably the same kind of thing. Be fun to be in free fall. Would not know. Apparently it took 10 to 15 minutes, but I thought it went quick. I was looking around and was crazy. This is awesome. Brain scans. Yeah, you'd have to have somebody hooked up to one of those things where they got all those little nodes on your head and then cut your head off. Unless, I mean, guillotines were still a thing like 50 years ago. Guillotines were still a thing in some countries. Beheadings were still a thing in some countries. Maybe they, you know what I mean? Like, they were beheading this guy. Why don't we see what's going on? And then maybe after that test, they were like, we can't do this anymore. Oh, wait. Oops. Alright, that one's gonna be one shy, you guys. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. I used to want to do skydiving, but I think that moment in my life has come and gone. I don't don't know what D-class experience is. It was manual. He had to pump it and it would spin. Oh. Huh. Why? I don't know. I used to be an adrenaline junkie when I was younger. Nowadays, not so much. Yeah. Now I'm just a regular junkie.
Gentlemen, what brings me to my next point. Don't smoke crack.
Search it up for some nightmare fuel. Yeah. Yeah, how they know? I think it was France was the last one that did beheadings. Our favorite junkie. That's for you. That soundbite. Fredo, huh? Nothing. Being a parent changes a lot of younger want to experiences. Yeah, maybe. I mean, I did a lot of stupid stuff when I was a kid. I've jumped off bridges and stuff. Dead by Daylight 3 is out. I'll have to take a look at that. I'll have to watch a trailer. I went on a helicopter tour in Vegas once with my ex-wife. Guy starts doing dips and dives to impress a girl on the tour. He admitted to flying for only 2 weeks. Thought I was gonna die. Yeah, that's messed up. That guy should have his license taken away. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Oh, we're just talking about stuff. To be specific. It's on Game Pass. I don't have Game Pass. I honestly don't, I wouldn't use it. I wouldn't use Game Pass if I had it. I don't have the luxury of playing, oh, I want to try that game. Oh, today I want to play that game. Oh, today I'm going to try this game that I've heard so much about. I really don't have that kind of luxury. If I get like maybe 3 or 4 hours a week to try a new game, that's rare. That's rare. For me, so I'm just letting you appreciate that. Oh no, hey JJ, I got Adam Fall on Game Pass and I need to leave that start village. Yeah, JJ Alfredo needs some help with his Adam Fall. Friday nights are your 3 to 4 hours. Exactly. Content creators don't really have the luxury of just kind of, I just play whatever video game I want. That's the dream, right? That's the dream. The dream is that one day we can do that. Tunnels and caves and doors to go to lots of places. That's good advice. I would do that. That's what I would do, Alfredo. What JJ said, yeah, that's what I would do. I would do tunnels and doors and caves. Yeah, and go lots of places for sure. Echoes of our battle song. I want to play what I want. Interweb, nope. We want SR. I don't know what to do to get supplies at. Yeah, I remember when I first started playing Grand Theft Auto, everybody was like, what are you doing playing Grand Theft Auto? Why aren't you playing Farming Simulator? And I'm like, because I want to play Grand Theft Auto. And they were like, we want to watch you play Farming Simulator. And I was like, I'll do that tomorrow. I don't know what to tell you. I need a little bit of time away from Farming Simulator for the love of God. Did you ever complete the tunnel last night? No. We got to the third checkpoint, and then I got booted from the server, and we just decided to call it a night. So we're gonna try it again. Tabitha, we're gonna try it again next Friday. And hopefully Rockstar Games gets their situation figured out, because it kept booting us. It booted Ultra one time, it booted JJ one time, and it booted me one time. And then every time that happens, we gotta start all over again. Pain in the butt. In the forest. All right, I'm heading out to go to a birthday party. See you next week, Scott. Bye, all. Bye, Allie. Have a great time at your party. Whoop, whoop. Party. Party. Also headed out, but no parties for me. Nope. All right, JJ. Talk to you later, bro. Bring us some cake. Need some cake. How long will I be live today? Oh, I don't know. Couple more, maybe 2 more hours. Tabby? Is Tabby okay? Can I call you Tabby? Went shooting yesterday. Nice. What'd you shoot, Rio? JJ, our fearless leader. Sexy girl, electric girl. Sure. Okay, Tabby. Yeah, I'll probably play for another, yeah, about another 2 hours. Maybe till about 8 o'clock or so. When will we do the hell long stream again? I don't know. Really long streams, I don't really plan those. They just kind of happen sometimes. That stuff isn't typically, I don't typically like say, hey, you know, this Saturday I'm gonna stream for 10 hours. They just kind of happen. Like, you know, I always think, okay, I'm gonna stream for 5 hours. 5 hours is like my average stream. Then sometimes the time just goes by, and next thing you know, it's 6, 7, 8, 9 hours. And, but it's never, I never plan on it happening. Alright, I gotta get out and get these other ones that I shot all over the map. on down to the grocery mart, you hear?
We don't make the prices. We just think them up and write them down.
Come on now down to the grocery mart there. Play pigeons, right on. So, long guns or shotguns then? Hella long, yeah. Yeah, I kind of knew what you meant. Easter 20. Stu. No, longest I've ever streamed was 17 hours. Why don't you leave your tractor on? It's set to automatically turn on and off when I get in and out. It just turns itself on and off whenever I hop in and get out. My heart's grown heavy. Oh, you're gonna do a 24-hour stream on Easter. 12 gauge, yeah. Nice, that's a good time. I love going shooting. I don't go often enough. I haven't been in a while. I miss it. I bet you they have some pretty good ranges here in Texas, too, and I haven't been yet. Alright. Just got a few more to pick up and this will be done, son. Hope slowly wanes. Echoes of the past. That bale is still stopping traffic. So AI is smart enough to go around your car if you're going too slow, but they're not smart enough to go around a bale that's just sticking out just a little bit. Is that it? Is that all? I think that's... Ew, I thought that van heading up the hill was one too. I think that's all. I think that's all of them. I think we got him. We got him. You get him. Got him. I don't see any more. Hope slowly wanes. Would you go around that? Sorry, boss. Sorry I'm late for work. There's a bale in the road. It's sticking out like 6 inches. I can't get around it. It's crazy. I cannot get around this thing. You guys make me laugh. Can I eject? Yeah, I can eject these, can't I? Yeah, sure. I'm sure I can. It'll be fine. It's fine. Taught me patience and grace. I came back home with a different view. All right, buddy. So we'll sell all those bales whenever the getting is good. what I needed in the land of the lost. Made me fierce and strong. Learn I was right where I belong. Why is there so much fog? Thank you, Tabby. Yes, I agree. I asked the same question. Why is there so much freaking fog? Why doesn't it go away? What's next? What do we gotta do next? We can go pick up our milk and our saplings, but I don't want to do that. I don't want it. I don't wanna. Stuart, show the man how you count to 10. I don't wanna. Let's check on these greenhouses, make sure they're still producing, they got enough water. Do you guys got water? Oh yeah. Yeah, you got the water. You love the water. Oh, you're such a little water whore. Alright. I've got this empty and I want to leave it empty too. I actually want to empty all of these. In fact, I'm going to pick up these while I'm out here running around. And place new ones. I found some better storage sheds, and I want to put them down, but I need to empty out the old ones first. Because I'm afraid. There. That's nice. That's nice. That's nice. I feel like those are gonna fall over. That's fine. It'll be fine. Uh-oh. It won't let me grab this one. There we go. Put this down. We'll give this to the, to all the buffalo. Hello to the buffalo. Hello to the bullfrog. All right. How are we looking with milk sales? Same as last time. Same as last time I checked. What do you guys think? Should we just sell the milk anyway? Take our 160,000 and run? Or should we hold on to it for an extra five grand later? We can hold on to it, I guess. As long as my these aren't full. Buffalo milk. No, there's plenty of room. Yeah, there's plenty of room for more milk in there. I say keep it if you don't need the money, right? Right? Hey, those water buffalo are made of meat, not water. So, that's funny. Yeah, I need to empty out this shed and this shed, and I got better sheds. So I need to replace those at some point too. I'm trying to keep them empty until I do. Let's go ahead and put our guy to sleep. Boop. And we'll wake up and it'll be November. We'll check the, yeah, we'll check the, prices then. I think this is all I had to do this month. I think. Yeah? Wheat, don't plant peas and rice until springtime. Alright. Alright, well, alright. Is that your only tractor? No, I have 3 tractors. Nacho 1, Nacho 2, and Nacho 3. Would you like me to show them to you, Tabby? They made the time selection a slider. Yeah. So you can change what time. Yeah, to change what time you... This is Nacho 1. He's a little guy. I just use him for picking up pallets and moving pallets and bales around. He's just a little 600. And then the one you saw before is Nacho 2. He is a 700. And he's a workhorse. He does most of the work around here. And then Nacho 3 is the heavy pulling all the big stuff tractor. Actually, this is Nacho 1. Yes. Nacho 1 is the big boy. He does all the heavy lifting. Nacho 2 does most of the general work, and then Nacho 3 just moves pallets and bales and stuff around for me. You know what we should do is, I haven't checked on the sawmill in a while. So let's go check on the sawmill real quick and make sure that that doesn't need more wood. Why is a pallet of honey only like one little corner of the pallet? Yeah, it's got wood. So that's fine. We can clear off some more of the side of this mountain over here. I don't really feel like doing that right now, though, so I'm not going to. Let's check milk prices. No. Not even close. Alright, so we're going to hold on to our milk for a little bit. Peas! Peas are in demand for an extra $1,000, but let's do it. Let's do it. Let's go sell the peas to the canning factory for 194 grand. Boom!
Where's my money? You gonna give me my money? Where's my money, man? Where's the money? Yeah, you like that? That feel good? That feel good? Where's the money, man? Where's my money?
Where's my money? Alright, I need to go eat dinner. Alright, Tabby, thank you for stopping by, darling. We'll see you next time. Or maybe after dinner, if I'm still going. Where did the money come from, Nacho? What money? Enjoy dinner. I went away from my keyboard and came back to that. Oh. You mean that soundbite? That soundbite is from Family Guy. But, we're about to go sell some peas to get that money. And it's going to be heavy, so we're going to take Nacho 1. It's Nacho 1, Nacho 2, come back. Nacho 2 L9er 40. Nacho 1 does all the heavy lifting. She's a big old girl. She's a big old baby. Peter, the Simpsons are completely after us for copyright infringement. Yeah. That was such a great thing when they mixed those two shows for that episode. That was so awesome. I was so glad to see them do that. I don't know if this is where I keep my... If this one or that one where I keep my peas. Peas. We're gonna have a couple of trips. That's okay. 30,000. I think we're gonna have like 3 or 4 trips. Four. 3 and then 1 little baby trip. But we'll just take the little trailer for that one. Alright, let's go to the cannery. I don't know where that's at. I don't think I've been there yet. It's downtown, it looks like. Cannery's Lane. Whoa, whoa, whoa. $200 grand, baby. Here we come. Uh-huh. We have way too many trees. I got enough wood to last me for like years. Giggity. And we still got all those clear too. Soundbite that. Let's see. The only Simpsons that I use is this one.
Oh, Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
That's the only Simpsons one I use currently, anyway. I use tons of South Park and Family Guy. And also Austin Powers, because Dr. Evil's son name is Scott, so...
Scott, you just don't get it, do you?
Farmer Brian, what's up?
Nuts up!
What's up, buddy?
Welcome to the party, pal.
We are selling, we got 200 grand worth of peas burning a hole in our trailer. I am smart. SMRT. I mean SMART. I like that one. I should have soundbite that one. Rambo Oh, gold raid? Love me a gold raid. What's up, guys?
Welcome to the party, pal.
You guys didn't see that. That's a little trick I've been working on. I've been working on some cool tractor moves. Just thought I'd show that one off. I feel like I've almost got the hang of that one. God knows I've practiced it enough. What's up? Hey, Goldie, thank you for the raid, my friend.
Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey guys, welcome to NachoCast. If you're new to NachoCast, I ask that you please hit that dislike button and give me 15 minutes to change your mind. What's up, everybody? Welcome to NachoCast. Hey, Goldie, how you doing, buddy? See, I told you I'm getting good at it. That's what happens every time I look at chat. Come on, buddy. You better get a move on. You see this thing coming behind you. Yeah, you better go. You're lucky I'm pulling a trailer. We got lots of trees to clear out. If you're new, I'll give you a quick tour. We are clearing off this mountain. Do a quick tour up the side of this mountain here. Clearing off this mountain and building rice terraces all the way up the side of this mountain. So this entire mountain will be rice terraces. And then... Rabicon, I am home, brother! And then... Down there... We've got 3 big pea fields. We've got 3 pens with goats. I call them little Tom Brady's. And then... We also have 3 grass fields to feed our 2 buffalo pens. And then we recently started doing shit ton of wheat for the straw for the buffalo. And then I'll just take the wheat, turn that into flour, turn the flour into bread, and score some quick cash that way. How is it going, Blue Zach? What's up?
Welcome to the party, pal.
Geek is in the house. Bendacat. Sponsor. Rambo Hacker. Farmer Brian. What's up, guys? Welcome in. How's it going today, Goldie? How you be? I be good. I be good, man. I'm really glad to be home. That was a long-ass trip. And right now, I've got nothing here to do today in November except sell peas. December is normally the peak month, but right now they're in high demand at the cannery, so I'm taking them and I'm getting rid of them, and I'm gonna pocket that cash, and then I need to buy a little piece of land. I don't think I'll have enough money for this right now, but I need to buy a piece of land. Did you see that van floating? That was weird. And then build my flour mill and my bakery for the bread. But we're in a good spot equipment wise and land wise right now for all our farming needs. We should be making some fantastic money next year. So at the end of the year next year, we'll be able to build out our productions. The only equipment that we don't have that I currently don't own are harvesters. Harvesters I've been just renting for harvest month. Just because they're such an enormous investment. Watch out, buddy. Oh my God.
Ouch town population, you, bro.
Ooh, that's not the right spot. I know what you guys are thinking. I know what you guys are thinking.
Where'd you learn to drive like that? Grand Theft Auto.
Yo, Nacho, living life, dude. We gotta get that beer one of these days, Gold. Time to buy some Colossus harvesters. Yeah, Marty. That's gonna be the game plan. I'll probably end up financing them with the finance mod, but yeah. All right, now there's some people to cover my shift. All right, Rio, I'll see you later, buddy.
See ya.
Thanks for hanging out, man. Can't see. I can't see. Hey, have you guys tried out that realistic weather mod yet? Does that solve the fog issue or does it make it worse? Because if it's truly realistic, the fog will be gone by like 9 or 10 o'clock in the morning. I'm going the wrong way down a one-way street. That's okay. That's okay. I'm a professional. It's okay. I'm a limo driver. The realistic weather mod? It makes it worse. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Makes it better and worse? Why? It looks better, but there's more of it? Kind of buggy. Zach is giving it the fingers down. I think that's one step away from giving it the middle finger down. Oh, shit. It just never goes away. It just never, ever ends. I mean, is there a month that there's no fog? Because I'll gladly make it visually that month all year round. Oh! Ooh!
Crazy drunk driver.
Tornadoes down in Mississippi. I don't even know what you're doing, Zach. It's like you're doing that Chinese finger cuff thing. You get hit by dense fog rarely, but when it hits hard. Gotcha. If you're on PC, open console and turn it off. I don't know how to open console and turn it off. He's fingering himself again. He's finger bang. Bang, bang, bang. That's such a good song. That's the same episode this bite is from.
See ya.
From when Randy was in a boy band, remember? Chicken and rice for dinner. Chicken wing dip done as well. Nice. Sounds good. Rambo, I haven't used realistic weather on this map, but on modded maps, very little fog most of the year except during certain seasons and only in the early mornings. Well, maybe it's something I just try and then either like it and keep it, or I don't. You can turn fog intensity down in settings, but it doesn't help a whole lot. Gotcha. I didn't realize that. Chicken wang? Ain't nothing but a chicken wang. Ain't no thing but a chicken wing. Hey, Gold, before you go, leave a couple of minutes before you go, and before you go, rewind it all the way to the beginning of the stream. At the very beginning of the stream, I play a demonstration of one of the songs remastered. So you can hear what the songs are going to sound like in version 2 of the radio stations. A lot of times when I say remaster, people are like, I don't even know what that means. You can hear a huge difference, and I think that you'll like it. Most people seem to. And yet others just don't care, which is fine. I understand that completely. Alright, where's this gonna put us? 250-ish, maybe? There are some other mods out there that conflict with the weather mods, so your experience, your mileage may vary, yeah. Okay. I do use a lot of mods, too. I mean, this is my least modded game save, and I think there's 173. And it's my least modded one. My most modded one is 400 and counting. And that goes up by about 20 every week. And those are all third party too, so that's kind of a sketchy game save, let me tell you. 5 to 1600, yeah. A hoarder? Yeah, Kansas boy had real big issues with that. He's like, I have 700 mods. I said, how many do you use? He says, I don't know, maybe 50 of them. I said, dude, you're just asking for problems. He's like, I'm addicted to them. I can't stop. I can't stop downloading them. Anytime I see a mod, I'm like, I need that one. And then I never use it. Yeah, right? Right, Stu? Thought I used a lot. It's still early, too. Ask him how many he has in about 2 years. Alright, this will be our last load. Yeah, never use them. Exactly. I try to do that as often as possible. Oh, I'm almost out of gas. Boop. Little load. Little baby load. Let's go fill up the tank. There's our 2 buffalo pens. Come on. Removed 500 plus recently that I never use. Most saves I end up using 200 to 300 by the time I'm done with the save. Yeah, I'd say that that's pretty average, Rambo. I'd say 200 to 300 is about right for me too. I just never know which ones it will be. Exactly. Exactly. I put them in there just in case I might want to use them. And, you know, if a few months go by and I don't, then I'll be like, yeah, I never used that one. This song will not be getting a remaster. This song will be getting retired and will no longer be on the radio station. Over to an external. That's fair. So they don't bog down my game, and when I decide to use them, I'll move them back. Boo! This is my wife's favorite. Well, nobody's stopping you from pulling the song from the old one and throwing it into the new station. You can always do that, geek. So just after you download the new radio stations, before you delete the old ones and download the new ones, pull this song out of that folder, throw it on your desktop, and then drop it into the new stations folder, and you'll still have it. It's just not getting remastered. Where am I? I had to go right. Nacho deserves a remaster. I'm gonna be 100% honest with you. I can't find it. I can't find it. If I happen to find it, all right, if I happen to find it, I'll remaster it, but I can't find it. All right, 275 grand. Whoop whoop. Too bad I can't invest that. Mi familia. That's almost enough for a harvester. I just really want to build some production points, some production spots there before, as quickly as possible. I want all of next year's harvest to go to production spots. And if that means leasing, renting harvesters for one more year, so be it. Every time I sell a raw crop, I feel like I'm missing out on some good income. Like I feel like I could have made a lot more money. Yeah, Robicon. These radio stations that you're listening to right now, 101 K-Rock and 98.6 Country Hits, are getting remastered. I'm adding new songs to them, remastering the old songs, and there's a new commercial coming as well. Brand new commercial that I think that you will all enjoy. That's why I'm calling the commercial a commercial that I think you all will enjoy. So you got music, you won't get copyright struck when playing on streams. I made this music. Is crap coming soon? K-rap. Ryan Hall, y'all live stream now. I don't know who Ryan Hall is. We have a local country station, 98 point... No kidding, huh? What are the chances of that? Yeah, I won't get copyright because I own the commercial rights to this music. Oh, yeah, right. Yeah. The weather guy. Yeah, I made it so I won't get hit. And I pay for my subscription, so Suno can't even say, hey, you don't have commercial permissions to use it, because I paid for it. If you don't pay for it, Suno can tell you, hey, that's ours. What state? I am in the state of Texas. And since I've got home, I have been in a state of euphoria. What else we gotta do today? Oh, I'm waiting on buffalo milk and goat milk to increase in their prices. Last month was the peak selling month, but the prices were still really low, so I'm just going to wait until they're in high demand. Bright green, like these nice fancy colors right here. I don't have enough right. I'm not going to make a trip for 16 grand to anywhere. Yeehaw! Pew 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 pew, Texas. So really want to I do really want to get rid of that buffalo milk, because that's another 200 grand right there. But I'm gonna wait, because I don't need the money, so I might as well wait. I'm in a state of confusion. Mars, Arizona. Alright, so let's, I guess let's put our guy back to bed, and we'll wake up in December and see if we have any more stuff, any more products that are in demand. All the animals got food? No. We gotta feed the buffalo real quick. Big tornado. Michigan? You stationed in El Paso in 89 and 90? I grew up in Michigan. I grew up in the suburbs of Detroit. I have Barry Sanders and Ford Field tattooed on my forearm. And I'm currently wearing a Lions baseball cap. Yeah, Rochester Hills. Fort Blissless. Clinton Township, I know right where that's at. I used to go tubing down the Clinton River all the time when I was a kid. You too, eh? Yeah. Me too, eh? Braun is at Mississippi South. I don't know what that means. I don't know who Braun is. Spent time as a kid. My Oma moved there. It was a nice area when I lived there, but I don't know if you've been there lately. It's just stupid, crazy busy all the time. Traffic is out of control. Everything is built up around it, so it's so overgrown, it's ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it was nice when I lived there. Romeo Plank, okay. Yeah, I know that area well. I got in a lot of trouble in that area. I was a bit of a wild child. Time for fish and chips. And then stream. What are you playing tonight, Stu? Oh, where am I going? Whoa! Norwood Hills. I don't know what that is. Flat Rock? That's where you're at? I don't know where that's at either.
Piss off, you perverted old freak!
Oh, it's the neighborhood she lived in? Right on. I don't even remember the name of the neighborhood I lived in. It's been so long. The Ford Mustang, Flat Rock. Samuel, you tell people way too much personal information. Yesterday, you gave in JJ's stream yesterday, you gave somebody you gave the entire chat your exact location. Exact. Like you could literally walk up to him based on what he's typed in chat. And now we have his birthday in place of birth. Samuel, you tell people too much personal information, buddy. It's gonna get you in trouble one day. Let's see. Got anything? No. 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 Well, there's nothing to do in December if you ain't got nothing to sell. Grass stopped growing. I'm hoping to get one more, I'm hoping to get one more mow out of that grass before I turn that into a pea field. It's near Great Oaks. The Great Oaks, that sounds familiar. Yeah, there's crazies out there, right, Stu? You gotta protect that personal information. He was told his parents' name, everything. He has. Yeah, dude. Yesterday, he told people he was at Walmart. Not just that he was at Walmart, and what city and state, what Walmart and what city and state specifically. Told him what department he was in. Like, you could have walked right up to him. Oh, I don't want to put the milk in the sheds because I want to replace these sheds, these storage sheds. Great Oaks is a ghetto nowadays? Yeah. Yeah, right, Geek? Jeff, what's up, buddy?
Welcome to the party, pal.
How you doing? I know where you're in Vicksburg, Samuel. Oops, wrong button. We don't really have anything to do here today. I forgot to look and see if the goats have. Yeah, they got hay. Hey. Yeah, they got hay. Fields are all done. Everything's planted, everything's rolled. Do I need a fertilizer state? Maybe I need to do a fertilizer. What is what's going on here? Okay. No. Fertilizer's all good. These will get their first state when I plant them. Trying to get one more mow out of this grass field here before I turn that into the third pea field. How much is this? This is where I want to put my production points, is right in here. That's only 121,000. I'm not going to buy it yet. I'm going to hold off. Maybe there'll be something there worth harvesting when I buy it. That's always nice. I don't have anything to do. I guess we're going back to sleep. Wake me up when it's March. No, I'm in Vicksburg. Just started Zilanka. Any pointers? Start something else? No, I'm just kidding. I've never played. I don't care for European maps because of all the little short rock stone walls. Coming soon, new game, GTA. They did not. Did they announce the release date? Wait a minute. Wait one effing second. Did they announce the release date? One freaking second. GTA 6 release date. Has confirmed it's scheduled for fall. They didn't set a date yet. Who told you this? Because I'm looking right at it. That's all. Everybody's speculating. This person is saying August 12th. Rockstar Games has not set a date. It's a leak. All right. Okay. I see here. It says if the leaks are accurate, which we don't know, September 17th. So it was leaked that it was September 17th, but it has not been confirmed by Rockstar. That would be awesome because I'll tell you why. That's a lot sooner than I thought it was going to be. I thought it would be October or November for sure. No stone walls and his... Oh, really? Okay, that's cool. Just cut my lawn? So did I, dude. I literally just cut this lawn over there and then the 2 lawns down at the bottom of the hill. Yeah. Been saying it for months. Yeah, it was leaked that it's September 17th, but Rockstar has not confirmed it. Yeah. If leaks are accurate, correct. PC is having to wait. Yeah, PC usually comes out about 6 months after console. Is this shit silage yet? No, it's 98%. It's almost silage. Because then we'll be able to sell. All that is for sale, too. That stuff over there is for the buffalo. That stuff is for sale. Think that we're good. We're going to wake up in January, y'all. Yep.
Gonna step off, Grandpa.
Only GTA I ever played was San Andreas for about an hour. That's it? Learned to use super strength to throw Macdon over. That's fucking great, man. That's fucking great. That made my day. Oh yeah. Got anything to sell? Boom! Buffalo milk, goat milk. Well, buffalo milk, anyway, is in high demand. Sorghum, in high demand. Wood chips. Didn't even know I had any wood chips, but in high demand. Goldcrest Valley, that scares me. I haven't had any luck with any of the trains yet. Got me through 200 hours. All right, let's we need to get something to transport this buffalo milk. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and sell this sorghum first, though. Right now. Let's go! $100,000, that's awesome. I was not expecting that much money for the sorghum. That's that field that we bought last week, 2 weeks ago, when I was in Kansas City, that I wanted to do a wheat field on, and it had sorghum on it, and I was like, all right, well, let's just, we'll go ahead and harvest sorghum, and I just thought, hopefully I get enough money to make renting the harvester worthwhile, and it did. We did. I forget what the harvester cost. I think it was like 30 grand or something like that. And we're getting 100, so let's go. Red team. Haven't played a game in like a month. Yeah, that is a long time. This one? Must be up here. There it is. All right, where is this grain mill at? I don't think I've ever been there. Up meh? Alright. Let's go. What is manage? Wait, what does this mean? Does this mean that I can use it to make flour? I have to buy it first, right? Why is manage even an option if I don't own it? You can lease it? I don't think I have that mod installed. Isn't that a mod to lease it? Whoa, every time I go down that hill, my tractor freaks out. I don't think I have that mod installed. Why are you guys stopped? Yeah, I don't have the mod. Every day, 6 a.m. to 7 p.m.? Damn. You doing, did you say you're doing, like, landscaping, Jeff? Isn't it landscaping? Or lawn care, same thing? Is that what you meant by I just got done mowing the lawn? I like this map a lot. It's, like, interesting. There's elevation. I don't care for flat maps. But there's elevations, yet there's still flat fields. You know what I'm saying? There are flat areas and there are mountains. And I dig that. There's variations. I'm not gonna lie, I think I like the Settlers map better. It's too late now! I'm already so damn invested in this game save. It would take me forever to transfer everything I've done over to the Settlers map. Although it would be super cool. Yeah, landscaping. That's what I thought. Stand proud. It's awesome. We got. I forgot I even had the fucking sorghum, man. That's 100 grand I had sitting there. I didn't even know. Didn't even know.
Getting real tired of you ducking me, man. Yeah? Oh my god. Yeah. Getting really tired. Where's my money? Where's my money? Don't make a fool out of me, man. Don't make a fool out of me. I want my money.
It's gonna be weird when I actually reach a point that I'm done with this game save. It's probably about 6 months out, but it is in my future. We'll own all this by the time that comes and goes. Alright, fill me up. Looks like it's gonna be 4 trips. And then we'll get a trailer for the buffalo milk. Average time on a map? Well, I've only been playing Farm Sim for a little over a year. I tend to play maps for a really long time. My first map was on Farm Sim 22 was Elm Creek, of course. It's most people's first map. My last map on Farm Sim 22 was Elm Creek as well. I played that entire game save for 10 months. I also played others. I messed around on No Man's Land a little bit. What, Stu? Yeah, I tend to play maps. I mean, when I start a game save, I'm not one of those people like I'll play it and I'll be like, oh, I want to start over. I don't do that. The shortest I've ever played was probably Riverbend Springs, but that was because that series, it was like a mini series. That was just about production points, so I stopped playing that game save when the series was over. I stopped playing that game save. But most of my, I'll probably, jeez, I don't know, man. I would say average, if I had to guess, knowing my nature and my history of the last year and a half of Farm Sim, I'd say probably about a year per game save. Ebony says, like and subscribe or she'll leave a mouse in your shoe. Oh, I hit the sign. I dust bunnied it. You say bark, bark. I hit another sign. Avatar is a... You're gonna go play 22? You deserve it, man. You working that much? You deserve it. Go play some video games, brother. It was just a matter of time. Yeah. Oh, I thought you meant like real time, like in real life time. I didn't know that you meant game time. I honestly have no idea. I don't really keep track of the number of years. I don't keep track of the number of years on my... I don't even know how long I've been on this one. I bet you there's something in the statistics. But... getting ready for Metro. I like Metro. Metro, are you playing the original or Exodus or... Yeah, I don't know how many years I've even been on this one. There is a mod that will tell you that. And I have that for a Let's Play series. I have that mod installed for a Let's Play series that I've been recording and editing. Because it's going to be like a Let's Play, a 10,000 to 10 million Let's Play. So I felt like that information was somewhat important. Or when you're doing like that rags to riches type thing. That was like 500 hours. 500 hours on Riverbend? Yeah, I have no idea. Part of me wishes that I bought this game from Steam. Because Steam will tell me how many hours I have played. I have no idea how many hours I have played in this game. I'll tell you what, it's a stupid amount though. Like a ridiculous stupid amount of hours. Being that this is my primary game on YouTube, my most played game on YouTube. You know, I'm on this game, I'm playing this game like 5 days a week. Typically, in real lifetime, 5 days a week, typically between 6 to 10 hours a day. 5 days a week, so that's 40 hours a week-ish. It came out, when did the game come out? November 12th? March. 4 months. Yeah, so I probably have maybe like 600 or 700 hours in this game now. Total. Currently so far I've had 3 game saves. I just started my 4th. I just started my 4th when I retired the Production Point series in Riverbend Springs. I just started my 4th game save. Now I need to get a bigger freaking grain trailer. All these trips back and forth are not cutting it. And once I start harvesting that wheat on that big wheat field, that's not gonna be fun hauling that shit around either. My problem I have is not finding the right amount of land to own on a map for me. I don't like starting with just the starting areas, but if I buy the whole map, I get overwhelmed. This is the only time I think, right now, this is the only time I've actually started on the starting farm in any map. And the only reason I did this is because I wanted that mountain over there for those rice terraces. That's the only reason I started on the starting farm. I normally never start on the starting farm. Just because I like building my own farm. Every time I go down that hill, I don't know what causes that, but every time I go over that hill, like my tractor freaks out, gets all squirrely and spins off to the side and... Ah, damn. Freaks me out every time, too.
Man, this guy can drive. What? It's probably mostly the car.
Sydney, how you doing? Umatana's Stardust trailer. Yeah, I don't care for that stuff. I don't care for the unrealistic stuff. 200,000. And Colossus, 5 million. Yeah, I don't care for the unrealistic stuff. I don't have anything against other people doing it, but it's not my thing. The extent of my unrealism is autoload. Autoload is about the extent of my unrealism. I'm okay, Jeff. Be right back. The good thing about starter farms is the detail the makers put into them. That's fair. Although I wouldn't say that about Riverbend Springs. They put a chicken coop, a little mini chicken coop in that you can't even use. You can't use it. You can't use it for chickens. And you can't get rid of it either. Unless you have like the hide mod, the hide objects mod. I still prefer to build my own. I prefer to build my own farm, so I'll find like a nice piece of land. What I like to do really is find 2 pieces of land next to each other, put my farm on one, and then farm the other one. Means you need to slow down? Yeah, you're probably right, Mac. Yeah, I'm guessing it's something like the trailer. The trailer is like bottoming out or something. Like where the little foot goes down to support the trailer when it's unhitched. Whatever the hell that's called. I'm guessing that that's hitting the ground as I'm going over it. I don't mind the starting farms, I just want more fields than it gives you. Yeah. Yeah. Waiting out the storms in Arkansas. I'm doing fantastic, Sydney. I think you were... you might have been talking to DB. I don't know. But if you were talking to me, I'm doing freaking fantastic. Yeah, I mean, honestly, when I start a farm, I don't even have a house. I just, like, you know, sleep at will mod. Or there's also a house that's just like a duffel bag. And that's what I do for a while. It's usually a couple of years of farming before I actually take the time to build myself a farmhouse. In fact, this farmhouse that I currently have, that Walter is at, that thing's about to go. I'm getting rid of that to make more room for sheds. And then I'll drive over there and show you. Can't see it from here. I can cut through this field. This is my field. And it's just grass. Yeah, I'm betting. I'll check it out as I'm going over the hill here. I'm thinking it might be that's hitting the ground when I'm going over it too fast or something, maybe? I don't know. So I'm getting rid of the Walters farmhouse here. And this mountain over here to the right, I own that mountain too. So I'm gonna clear out some trees and build my house up on top of that cliff, overlooking my entire farm. I think that'll be pretty cool. I'll do that in a recorded video though. I don't like building during live streams. Building requires my full undivided attention, and I don't like doing that during a live stream. All right, last load. Last load, and then we'll get a trailer to haul all that milk. Oh shit. Yeah. Oh, I want to watch. No, I guess I was going too slow that time. But it, you know, let's be honest. It's Giant Software in Farming Simulator 25. It may do that simply because of my camera angle. That might be the only reason it does that there, is because my camera is pointing in the wrong direction. Let's not give Giants more credit than they deserve. No songs here. Oh, you
crazy drunk driver.
That guy's, the front of that guy's car would be just crushed. Can you imagine? Nacho one rolling over the front of your little hatchback. Echoes of the past. Hey, Tabby's back. Welcome back, Tabby. How was dinner? It was good. I'm starting to get hungry myself, Tabby. What'd you have? Saw a video about houseboat trailer bottoming out while launching said boat. Trying to launch it last week. on a lake in Tennessee. Yeah, I could see that because those boat launches, they do have that. A lot of them have like that kind of a drastic change in the incline. You know what I'm saying? I could see that. And if it was on a low loader, I could absolutely see that. All right, 360 grand. Woohoo! And we're about to make another 150 off of milk. Barbecue chicken. Man, chicken seems to be the go-to meal tonight. Everybody's having chicken. That sounds good, though. Do love me some barbecue. Blurred but ready. Very steep launch. 120 feet long. Do you remember the name of the lake, Marty? Because I'm familiar with a lot of those lakes. With rice. Very good. Dale Hollow. Don't think so. Don't think I know that one. Why is everybody stopping there? Is it because my bail was here? I mean, they started stopping there because my bail shot way over here. And now they like won't stop stopping there. Whatever. Artificial idiots. Kentucky-Tennessee border on the Tennessee part. Pickwick. Pickwick. There might be a ghost standing there, maybe. That actually makes perfect sense. I wish somebody would make some freaking rice mods. The rice harvester and the rice planter. Wish somebody would make some options there. I mean, they work just fine. Just be nice to have some options. Maybe something that looks a little bit more modern than this little crank engine thing here. Nacho, how goes the stream? Roar. Hey, what is this? Pokes like button. Oh, sweet. I lit up the... What's up, Scotty? What's up, guys? Nacho!
Nacho!
Welcome, Rexy.
Welcome to the party, pal!
There's a large harvester mod for wet rice? I'll have to look into that. Scott the Colossus pack has a wet rice header. Oh. That's cool. What about a planter? Nothing? Can't help you there. Rex, did you hear your song? Did you watch the first 5 minutes of the stream and listen to the remaster of the song Long Goodbye? Long Goodbye, is that what it's called? Miss Dust Bunny liked it. Hey, Maddie's back. I can do that now. I'll be right back. All right, buddy. Not yet, but they are working on a tractor pack and a planter pack. Riley and Chris? Is that who you're talking about, Marty? Nice. Nice. That's awesome. All right. How big of a trailer do we want to buy? Buffalo milk. We have 25,000 liters. So that's all right. I think the liquid ones are down there. This? Yep. Oh, this is 32,000, so that might be ideal. This one has more options for shit we can carry in it. Oh, this is the mod that you can carry any liquid in. That might be the way to go. Yeah. I don't like that one. Let's just go with this one. I'll just go with 32,000 for now, I think. And then, that doesn't cost anything extra. Fuck it. I mean, screw it. I think chrome is kind of cool for hauling liquids. Stainless steel, right? Is that what it is? Well, it's chrome. Is there a stainless steel option? I don't think so. No, there used to be. I think it was FS25 had a stainless steel option. Chrome is fine. Should we get black rims? Nah, chrome rims. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Oh, let's finance it. One year? 2 years. 2 years. 4,000 a month. All right, let's go sell some milk. It's sweet, sweet buffalo milk. Mmm. Yum. Do I play Call of Duty? I do not. Probably because I don't, none of my friends do. And that's a game you know, if you're gonna go online and play Call of Duty, you want to play with some friends, and none of my friends play it, so I don't play it either. Alright, so I've never done this before. This will be my first time doing anything with this buffalo milk. So let's see how it goes. Hey, that was easy. Wow, that went a lot better than the slurry did. Figuring out slurry was a pain in my nuts. Yeah, it sounds a lot better, doesn't it, Rex? It's kind of amazing, isn't it? How different it sounds, how much better it sounds. Yeah, I agree, dude. That's how all the songs are going to be like that, Rex. The update, version 2 should be done here at the end of the month. All the songs will be like that, buddy. All right, where are we going? Buffalo milk. Never been to the dairy before. Where are you, dairy? Over there? What the hell is over there? Where am I? What's going on? Oh, okay. I'm guessing that it's downtown.
Hey, did you know Hardware Bob's now rents trucks? That's right. Pickup trucks, cargo vans.
That is heavy. I might need to get a more powerful tractor here at some point. That's That's struggling to pull all that milk. 25,000 liters of buffalo milk. We gotta do it though. We gotta get this milk to the peoples. The peoples of Japan depend on our milk delivery. Need a W900 and a new tractor. Want a dude down by the creek? I don't know. Not really. I'm not into doing other people's music anymore. Too many people. I was playing too many people's music who didn't have a subscription. And I don't really want to, I don't feel like 2 years from now going, Suno's saying, hey, that, can't use that. And I'm like, well, shit. I have to delete 2 years worth of live streams. No offense. Oh, you got a subscription? Now that's a question, isn't it? Now that you have a subscription, can you use stuff that you made when you didn't have a subscription? You know what I'm saying? People have asked me that before, and I don't know the answer to that. Come on, 500 grand. $500,000. $500,000. Boom. $530,000. Very nice. Yeah, I'm very curious whether or not you can do that. If you have a subscription, you are paying for commercial rights to anything that you write. Plus. Where's my plus button? There it is. $500,000. I think we've earned us a trip to Coco's Surf House. So it's free. Suno is free to write and make songs and stuff like that. But you don't have commercial rights to use the songs that you make. If you pay for a subscription, then you have commercial rights to use the music that you make with Suno. That's how it works. I know a lot of people who are doing it free and using the music, and I'm like, I really hope that one day it doesn't come back to bite you in the ass, and they're like, well, you know, if it does, well, whatever, what are they gonna do? Well, they're gonna shut down your channel, demonetize your entire channel, or you have to go back and delete years worth of videos. And that can ruin a channel. At least as far as the algorithm is concerned, you'd have a channel with no videos. Of course they're not going to recommend your stuff. You know what I mean? I don't even have a place to park this thing. So right here is where we're parking it. Now what? Now what? We got $500,000. Now what are we gonna do? What else can we sell? Hey! Oh, we could sell some rice saplings, but I don't really care. We have shit tons of them. Oh, wood chips. Let's give this wood chip thing a go. It's 50 grand. I don't really like using the train because too many times it just doesn't work. They released the game before they finished working on the trains. Skender would be mad driving past that, right? Okay, guys, I'm gonna head out, start my stream. Alright, Stu. Sorry I wasn't here. Was making thumbnails and getting ready. No worries, man. I know how it goes. I know how it goes, man. Where in the hell are my wood chips? Oh, do I have to... Like, I don't even know how to collect wood chips. I'm uploading a video right now. Exactly. I want to... I'm assuming my wood chips are coming from the sawmill. So where... Is it right here? This must be it right here. Okay. Alright, I put a stump up on top of the sawmill. Because I thought it looked neat. Okay, yes. Alright, let's go. Let's go sell some wood chips. Man, I love wintertime. Wintertime is when we get all our money. I hope I can put wood chips in here without wrecking it. Yay! All right, we're gonna have almost $600,000 to play with. We might actually be able to start building our production, building out our little production area this week. Later, Stu. See ya. Number one. Maddie. JJ, the why? Why? Because I figured out how to put wood chips in the trailer. Where am I even going? I don't know where Goldcrest is. Maybe we'll get rid of our goat milk too. Maybe. Maybe. And we got 100 grand worth of silage too. For launching of bales before. Yeah. Rex missed that part. Tag place? Okay. Sounds like the train. Yeah, that's where. Choo choo! That's where we're going. Texas never hide. Yeah, this will be the first time. If this works, it'll be the first time I've successfully used the train in 25. Any other time I've tried it, it didn't work. So, we'll try it again. I'm not optimistic though. I can't say I've even seen anybody else use it successfully, so I am not optimistic. Feel the rage! This is Texas, this is home. Where is it? Is it up in the mountains? Do I gotta go through that tunnel? How do I get over here? Did I go here? Right here. That's where I go, right? Here it comes. Here comes choo-choo. Chicka 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 choo-choo. Right? This is where I go? It all says miss. I always miss the cool stuff. This is Hutan Pantai, Japan, yes. I think I go here. Because I'm pretty sure I don't go to the neighboring town. I go here, rent the train, blow the wood chips in the train, and then take that over to the neighboring town. Got it. That's how it was in 22 anyway. So that's what we're doing. Get out of here, signpost. Chihuahua without a cause. Never mind then. Seeing it tomorrow. Just used the train for the first time yesterday and it worked. Nacho! Do I go this way? No. No. Next one. King of his domain. Tearing up the track. The terror you can't tame. Smallest of the pack. A horsepower heart attack. Ooh, there it is. How do I get this in there now? How do I get this on the train? There's no silos here. You can buy the train? How do I do this? I'm scared. That's a pallet. Oh, shut up. I'm gonna try and drive over that pallet thing. I don't think this is gonna work, you guys. Dump it right into the train? No. At least that's never how it's been before. Oh, look at this guy. I don't think this is right. Good call, JJ. Okay. Grain elevator. See, animal dealer? Yeah. Alright, now I'm at the other train station, okay? I just hopped over to the other train station. I'm not seeing... a silo. I'm not seeing a way to fill the train. Tabby, yeah, please tell us a story. I'm boring the hell out of these guys. Maybe you can keep them here for another half an hour. Rex, you dumped, did you use it for grain or did you use it for pallets? See, this is the grain elevator and there's a place to dump it. Oh, is that the train up there? Yes. And then that loads it into the train. But I don't know if the grain elevator says silo is empty. See that? I don't know if the grain elevator will take wood chips, but we're gonna effing find out. I think I dump the wood chips in here, then I rent the train, pull the train up to the grain elevator, fill the train, and then drive the train to the next town. I think that's how we do it. We're gonna freaking try. Rocket, what's up, buddy?
Welcome to the party, pal.
So, let's go. Let's go, you guys. Doing good? Nice. Welcome in, buddy. We're trying to figure out how to use the train. Sounds like a plan. Good thing you saved. I can hear the skepticism in your words. Maybe rent the train to see if it will stop. Well, the thing is you pay for the train, like, for the amount of time that you have it. So I want to put all my wood chips in there, then rent it, so I'm not paying extra if I don't have to. Man, there's no quick way to get here, is there? I'm down here, and I need to get over here, so I have to go all the way around, follow it all the way around. All right, not a direct route except for the train tracks. How do I get up on top of the train tracks? That's the question. 'Cause that is point A to point B. A dude was in debt and he offered to mow my friend's yard, but instead he stuck his foot under the mower and sued my friend and claimed it was their fault. Is that a true story? Because technically an accident... Is that a true story, Tabby? Because technically something like that should be covered under your friend's homeowner's insurance. Wow! That's crazy. Yeah, technically that would be covered under your homeowner's insurance. That is a crazy story. Excusey! Excusey! Coming through. Hey, liquor speed! Oh! Oh, liquid speed. Never mind. Still, liquid speed. Liquid speed. Do you guys see a liquid speed commercial on the horizon, huh? Liquid speed. Liquor hole, yeah. Liquid speed. I read it that way too. Liquid speed. I think we have a liquid speed commercial coming. There is a liquid speed commercial on the horizon. Full disclosure, there's a liquor hole commercial coming too. How could I not make a liquor hole commercial? I mean, that shit just writes itself. That shit just writes itself. Look at dump wood chips. Yes, sir. Yes. It's just too good. Rockstar is so dang smart, right? All right. Let's go get the rest of the wood chips and we'll see if this works. This is my idea, so if it doesn't work, definitely blaming JJ. No means to an end. You guys are my witnesses. You guys were here when JJ was like, "Hey, whatever you do, don't save." I seen it. Yeah, Rex, this is the song I did the demo, the remastered demo Oh, Rex isn't here anymore. Never mind. Never mind, Rex. Go about your business, buddy. Whenever you're ready. Rex. Rex's world. We're just living in it. Mr. Weenie's Liquor Store. The Weenie Hut. I think the Weenie Hut has a commercial in its future, too. The Weenie Hut. Weenie Hut Juniors. It sounds like the weenie on off the kids menu. It's so wrong. It's so wrong. Nacho dog handing out hot dogs. Yep. Little Weenie Juniors. No, I'm going the wrong way. All right. We should get the rest of it all in this trip. And we're going to try this out, you guys. Yeah, like I could have fit like some kind of little like vest on Nacho that has like a flat top that I could put like paper plates on and be like, Nacho, here, take these weenies to table 6. Have I ever driven a tractor in real life? No, I have not. I want to really, really badly. In fact, I was talking to DJ, and he actually got to drive a big harvester in real life on his last trip. And I was like, dude, I want to do that so bad. I said, in my head, I would get the same like excitement as like when I go to the range shooting at the range, you know what I mean? That same kind of like adrenaline, like having all that power underneath you, or at the range having all that power in your hands is it's a bit of a rush. And I imagine that driving a big ass tractor or a big ass harvester or something, similar kind of rush, you know what I'm saying? Oh, shit. This is the field I want to build my production points on. Whoa, why don't I stop and show you? This is the field right here. Is that it? Yes, that I want to build my production points on. Is that it? No, this one. This one. What the hell is... my field? Owned by you. Grass is ready to... Where'd all those weeds come from? Thought I plowed that. All right. Well, I guess the first grass harvest on that field isn't going to have much yield to it. I plow. I don't cultivate. I plow. I'm not supposed to get. Look at this field. I'm not supposed to get let's see, this isn't mine. That one over there is mine. I'm not supposed to get weeds because I plow. Look at these two fields in front of us. Those are mine. No weeds because I plow.
Oh, Mr. Plow, that's my name. That name again is Mr. Plow.
There isn't a reset in real life. First time I drove one, it was an old tractor, and the brakes were out, almost hit a power line. Where are you from, Tabby? Oh, wow, that's scary. Is there, like, a farm show near you? Try there. Yeah, I would think that that would be cool. Weenie Hut. Or just go to a John Deere dealership and be like, I want to take one for a test drive, you know? My family are farmers, right on. I've never seen weeds in grass. Really? Adamfall, you're grinding on Adamfall? Nice. How do you like it, Alfredo? It's good. Yeah, I think Raptor seems to be digging it. I haven't really watched him play it, but he's been playing it quite a bit. Yeah, he's been playing it quite a bit, I think. This it? Is this it? I think this is it. Yeah. What do you mean not accepted here? Isn't this where I dropped them off? Last time? Oh, over here. I'm in the wrong place. That scared me for a minute. Speedruns, people beating it in 27 minutes already. Holy crap. Still need to know how to complete missions. Alfredo's not going to break that 27-minute barrier. Okay, so I just went to the wrong place. That scared the crap out of me, you guys. Stand proud. That was where I went to sell the sorghum. This is where I go to get rid of the wood chips. Woo! Kind of weird, not very clear. I know my dumbass can't figure it out. Alfredo, dumb people don't know that they're dumb. All right, so I'm going to fly over to here, rent the train. All right. Well, I won't let me rent the train. Oh boy. See? See? Rent train. R. That's what I'm doing. $1,000 an hour, you guys. $1,000 an hour. Okay. It says return rented train to if I hit R again. Hopefully I didn't. No. It didn't charge me $1,000 every time I hit R, hopefully. Alright, come on, train. Come on, train. You've been live for almost 6 hours, have I? Holy crap. Have you been watching this whole time, Tabby? Almost? I think Tabby is my biggest viewer. Tabby wins the chat. Come on, train. Yup. Tabby wins the chat. Win tab W Tabby. Choo choo. Where is it? Where is it? How long does the train take? I know you gotta wait for it, but... Oh my god, that scared me. I thought that was the train up there. I was like, am I in the wrong place? Is that the train up there? That's a freeway. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of thinking about rebuilding my entire farm over on the Settlers map. The Settlers map looks really cool. Brady, hey, what's up, buddy? Hey, everyone. Sorry, Nacho, for not being here earlier. I had to work today. And ended getting asked to work a 14-hour shift today instead of my normal 6 hours. That's so nice of them to do that for you, Brady. That's just so nice of them. So other than that, how you doing? You're probably pretty tired, huh? Come on, train. Oh, it tells me train is going to arrive soon. It is 430 kilometers away. Here it comes. 7.7. 0.6. Oh my god, is it going to go this slow? 0.5. Is it going to be this slow? Oh my god. Why does it say soon? It's gonna be next year time to sell. It's gonna be time to sell wood chips next year at this rate. I'm good. Right on. 6 hours later. Wrote that. Is that SpongeBob? 6 hours later. I can't. I can't do this. I might as well go get my tractor, right? So at least we have radio. I can go walk around and look at stuff. What's over here? Oh, we got a little train car restaurant? The Conductor's Cafe. What's this? Hey! Oh, he's going the wrong way. Is that someone's house? I'm gonna... What happens if I walk through the... Oh, it won't let me. I don't know. I don't think that's a real train tunnel, you guys. I don't think that's a real train tunnel. I don't know. I'm not claiming that I'm sure, I'm not 100%, but I don't think that's real. It's the endless tunnel. It's the endless wait. What happened to JJ again? Oh. Maybe he's doing a big old poopy.
Jesus Christ, boy. What did you eat?
It's true too. It's the endless wait. Like, I wonder if it'll notify me when the train gets here. Because I got time to go do other stuff. Yeah, I'm dropping the Browns off at the Super Bowl. It'll be their first time. Let's take this back to the farm. And we'll just stop, like, you know, check in on, we'll check in on the train every now and then, and I guess, and until that time comes. Oh, shit. Nope. 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 Alright. Yeah, just keep doing stuff. Check in on the train every now and then. Think you can tab to it when it comes. Yes. That's what I'm hoping anyway. That's the plan. In the meantime, I can be doing some other stuff, like taking this back to the train, back to the farm. Never looking back. Somebody asked me what my favorite commercial is, and I have a special place in my heart for all of them, because they were all a lot of fun to make. But this one is, I think, is my favorite. It just makes me laugh that they would be filming a commercial at the Central Cafe, and then a fight breaks out, and they don't even bother to stop making the commercial. They just like, just let it keep rolling, it's fine. She just keeps reading her script. Also, a lot of people don't know, nobody's noticed, but the script, her script that she's reading is actually from an episode of South Park. Tweaks Coffee. It's the same words that when Tweaks Coffee made a commercial. It's the same exact words. Except for instead of Tweaks Coffee, it says Central Cafe. Go truck yourself. That's everybody's favorite. Man, I'm knocking signs down all over the place. I must be getting tired. Yep, South Park Easter egg. Nobody's noticed it. It's 8:42. Yeah, it's 8:42 here. Where are you? I'm in Texas. JJ's in Minnesota. Samuel is in Mississippi. Alfredo's in California. You're in Illinois. Okay. I have a client. One of my clients is in Rockford, Illinois. Valley Low, I'm on my own. Good boy, Alfredo. I found a convoy wreckage. Good boy. Nice. That's a good boy, Alfredo. You get those wreckages. Get them. What's next? What else do I gotta do? Clean up the farm. I'm gonna get this train situation taken care of. I suppose I could pull that tanker in right here next to the flatbed. Let's do that until I find an official place to park it. Either that or that will become my official place to park it. I really need to do a complete... The reason I'm thinking about switching over to the Settlers map is that I need to do a complete rebuild of the farm anyway. And I'm tempted to, if I'm gonna do that, to do it on the Settlers map, because it is a much cooler looking map. Riding through the night, chasing dreams, I won't give up the fight. That's as good a spot as any. What do we do? Do we need to feed the cows? Maybe? The buffaloes? Yep. Come and get it. Come get your din. Oh, he's a good boy. He's a good boy. Tony the Tiger. He's great. See, Maddie is on board. Alfredo likes to say bad boy and good boy. Yeah, he can't complain when you say it to him. He says it to everybody else, right? He's a good boy. Yeah, we'll have to throw some more stuff in to keep mixing some more too here. Flamethrower robot. I'm out. Bye. Good, great night, y'all. See you next live stream. All right, Samuel. Thanks for stopping by and keeping us up to date on the weather, buddy. Be safe. Just wait, baby. I'll take you outside in just a minute, Bella. See ya, buddy. See ya. They need some straw too. No problem at all. We can do that. We have the power. On the road where we can be. Come get your ding buffalo. I'll go get you some straw so you got some place to go night. Saying all the words to the buffalo that I say to my dogs. And Bella's like, what? Who are you talking to? The same old whiskey and cheap beer. Never reaching my goal. I like 23 now. Thank you, Samuel. Appreciate you, dude. All right, one more straw in here. And we'll go check on the train again. I feel like it's still probably 400 kilometers away. But we'll just keep an eye on it. It's my first time doing the train. That's still fine. Check on the goats real quick. And the greenhouses. Still got water in it. That's still good to go. The saplings are full though, so we'll have to move those at some point. Goats, still room for some milk, but the goats all have food, I think. The hay. Hey! Yep. Alright, let's scoot back over there. Wait, does it show it? It should show it like up over here. Here comes Choo Choo. Coming through the tunnel, Choo Choo. Mine's showing 29 likes. Are you serious? Mine shows 30. Wow, look at us go. We're big time now, you guys. Yeah. JJ, Sam, Tabby, Maddie, Mr. Weenie Hut, Fredo. It's time we forget about the little people. We hit 30 likes. So, the next time one of the little people say, hey, say, sorry, do I know you? We did it! We did it!
Thank you!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah, who are you again? It's your mother. Sorry, Oh. 7 what? Yeah, 400. Still got 400 kilometers. I hate to say it, guys, but we might be doing the train next week. As 30, I show 30. 31! I show 31. Yeah, I mean, I like you guys, but I don't have 400 kilometers worth of stuff to do. I suppose I could just... What if I speed up the time? Will that make it go quicker if I speed up the time? No. It's not coming any quicker. I'm at the fastest speed ever, and the train is not coming any quicker. Unbelievable. Like, literally, I'm gonna have to just sit here, like, go make some dinner, you know, take a little nap. So, here's what I think we're gonna do, you guys. Here's what I think we're gonna do, y'all. I am going to let the game roll. Hey! Hey! Where are you going? Nope. It's still coming. I better not be paying for this right now. Because I'm paying $1,000 an hour. I better not be paying $1,000 an hour for it to get here. Look, it even gives it's almost as though if you look at the list of things that I can do, where it tells me how soon how far the train is, the very next option is maybe you should take a little nap. Scott's getting ripped off. I gotta write down how much money I got. Make sure I'm not paying by the hour for it to get here. So I can't afford the train. 532, 241. All right. I'm not paying for that shit. All right, so this is what we're gonna do. Stop looking at my ass, you guys. That's not any better. My eyes are up here, you guys. Tired of being treated like a piece of meat. I'm just kidding. Nobody ever gets tired of that. You guys are awesome. So I'm going to let this game roll for the rest of the evening. I promise. I promise I will not do the train without you. I had a train do this once. I logged off, back on, and get it again, and it came fast. Oh, so you're saying, like, if I save, shut down the game, and then open the game again, it'll come faster than... Yeah, I don't think that that's the case, Tabby. I was really just kind of joking. I was joking and being optimistic at the same time. Yeah, it did it for you. All right, thank you, Wicked. You've been hanging out and not saying nothing. How you doing, buddy? Wicked was just waiting for his in. He's just like, I'm just gonna chill out, relax for a little bit, and as soon as I see my opening, boom, I'm in there. Yeah. So I will not do the train without you guys, but I do need to end the stream, get some food in my belly, let the dogs out, all that good stuff. I kind of want to do horses some point too. Now that they have the horse helper that rides the horses for you, I kind of want to do horses at some point. Are there even horses in Japan? Yeah, of course Japan has horses. Of course they do. Laughing at all us hooligans. Yeah. Get the view mod? First person view mod for the train, you mean? Who else is streaming right now, you guys? Looks like the Herd and 3Js are streaming. Who you want me to direct you to Juan there, Rocket? You get to ride the horse first person. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll absolutely do that. So I am not going to do the train without you guys. We will start next Saturday with the train. I'll have it here when we start, and then I'll pause the game after it gets here. But I'm going to redirect you guys to Juan, because Juan is awesome. Let me do that real quick. Dirt. Bippity-bip-boo. Details. Customization. Redirect. To... One. Save. Minimize. Farm sim. All right. You guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I had so much fun today. I'm so glad to be home. You guys are all awesome. Rocket, Wicked, Fredo, Weenie Hut, Mr. Matty. Tabby, thank you for hanging out with me all day. Mac, always a good time seeing you, brother. JJ, thank you for being here best you can. Tell the family I said hey. And anybody else who is lurking, thanks for hanging out. Thanks for liking. I appreciate that as well. I'm going to send you guys to Juan. Make sure you say hi. And that'll be that. See you Friday night for Farm Sim. Bye, Dust Bunny. Say hi to Juan for me. I'll see you guys on Friday.